Okay, so I wasn't imagining things. The song just cuts off there despite the fact it's supposed to be like 3 minutes long. Hmm. Anywho.
We now return to Mega Man.
Anyway, Gunvolt time, because I've been meaning to do this since the game released, just didn't have time. Well, actually, I did have time when Monster Hunter happened. Also, thanks for that sub. Been a whole year, huh? Hmm. I guess I don't have the alert box on these other feeds. Oh no, I don't have it on these too, that's why. So it didn't show up then. Hmm. Anyway. Oh, this game. This game. And I gotta adjust where my laptop is sitting because I am working with a very limited desk space because my freaking mounted TV is still not working. So you can get a smaller one just taking up some real estate on my desk. Slash and dash, huh? Not sure if I feel kind of having melee be on that, so let's do that. SP being on a trigger, that's fine. Well, on the shoulder button anyways. Arc chain would be... that's... I guess there's a workout. Check DLC. Just right there in the menu. Let's see if there's anything so far. No DLC. No DLC. Change voice to Japanese and actual language, different ones. Alright, enough fooling around this roll. Gunvolt.
So that's the Sumeragi Futures Institute of Technology. The Sumeragi Group is the largest corporation in the country, and the fruits of their cutting-edge research are gathered inside. If they're hiding it anywhere, it would be here. My organization, Shadow Yakumo, has already done everything they could to deal with the situation through legitimate means. But Sumeragi insisted on
I feel like her
feigning
voice is a little
ignorance from
too
start to
high-pitched
finish.
for the character she seems
Don't
to
take this
come off
personally,
as.
Sumeragi. It's the secret you're keeping that's to blame.
I guess her character design screams like a deeper voice. Like even in Japanese, it's pretty high-pitched. Even here, bikes don't have brakes. They've learned from the X series with Ride Chasers.
From completing my mission. Kirin, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo, coming through. The barrier nullifies all ballistic impacts from the outside. Looks like normal attacks won't have any effect. I bet if I can...
Who's that? An adept? Halt! State your business.
Sorry, but don't worry. I won't kill you. If you want to blame someone, blame your superiors for keeping dangerous secrets.
I wonder how she's
If this
not killing
facility
them
is
by using a
actually
freaking
clean,
sword, but hey.
Shadow Yakumo will have a lot of explaining to do. Sounds like their secret is in a pretty bad mood.
That's a lot quicker than I thought.
They have awful taste in laser traps, but I won't let that stop me from getting through here. Stuff like this takes me back to my early training days at Shadow Yakumo. Need to be careful not to step on any spiky floors. They won't take me down in one hit, but they really suck and really hurt. If I can jump in the middle of a dash, I can jump further than normal. Just like, whoosh.
Whoosh, she says.
According to the mission briefing, it should be located in the deepest section of the basement.
Oh, like a level editor?
I'm getting some real bad vibes. They keep getting stronger. I guess the primal dragon's close. This thing's called a hexapile, I think. No doubt about it. That is a massive amount of glaives. Ugh, these guys have no idea how much trouble it was to forge all those swords.
It's like a graveyard of glaives. A graveyard. Alright, I'll do it myself.
Looks like it really was here.
Huh? What's this about? Who are you?
Primal dragons. Monsters awakened to power beyond Septimas, ascending even adepts. I heard it was bad, but that thing doesn't even look human anymore.
Barging in here like that? Rude. Expediently rude, I say. What in tarnation do you want?
I am Kirin from Shadow Yakumo. I'm here to clean up the mess you made. If you want to leave here alive, I suggest you get out while you still can.
Shadow Yakumo? The ones who control the glaives? Did they figure out that our reply was less than honest? But I must say, we haven't done anything wrong. Without all these glaives, we'd never be able to keep him in check.
The glaives aren't capable of suppressing this much power. It's escaping!
Bye, nobody.
He broke the seal? This never came up in our simulations.
As always, our soothsayer's prediction was right on time. Too on time, if you ask me. If we had this prediction sooner, things could have been much less messy. Oh well. Hey you, Lord of Dragons! I'll take that power and bind it properly with my radiant fetters. Your fate is sealed!
Why no? He has no no issues for decades.
It was accumulating power beneath the surface the entire time it was sealed away.
Actually, couldn't see when I was moving because of the friggin'
We
organ.
could have worked together on this. None of this would have needed to happen. Hey, take it easy. I got this. Using my radiant fetter septima, I'll have no problem stopping it.
We don't have the SP skill yet. So they're just doing the old-fashioned way.
Its power is weakening. Now's my chance.
Well, frankly, y'all know I'm in Florida. There's always heat here.
What happened? I'm not berserk anymore. The glaives were only barely keeping me in check.
Azure Striker Gunvolt, former primal dragon and wielder of the world's most powerful septima. You must take responsibility for what is about to occur, Gunvolt.
Responsibility? About to occur? Who are you?
I'm Kieran of Shadow Yakumo, and I'm here to borrow your power.
Also, this is like the only time she ever does a kiss to seal somebody's power. Why is that? Oh wait, hold on. Gotta get this ready. That's a guaranteed one. Oh hey, Jota.
The world changed forever when humans with strange new powers known as Septimas began to appear. As more of these
Oh, you want
adepts
me to tell you?
appeared,
I don't know.
the world
Romantic
was thrown into
tension, I guess,
chaos.
because
In our
male
country,
female leads
the
gotta have some
Tsunagi
sort of
Group
romantic
used technology
tension
to bring
between them, I
peace
guess.
and order while seizing power. However, they were only able to maintain that illusory peace through human experiments on countless numbers of adepts. Perhaps it was inevitable that a group of rebels would appear to fight against Sumeragi and their artificial peace. Even I, Gunvolt, once counted myself among the members of a rebel group. The battle was long and grueling. When it was over, I found myself awakened to a new power that was a step above Septimus, the Primal Dragon. Its power is both dangerous and uncontrollable. I surrendered to Sumeragi, my enemy. By using me as a research subject, they were able to seal away the out-of-control power. But
It was only a matter of time before such a shoddily constructed seal would break. Our soothsayer at Shadow Yakumo gave a single prediction just the other day, actually. They said the primal dragons and the ruler who creates and controls them would appear.
You think I'm the ruler of the Primal Dragons?
Yup, but it's gonna be okay. Because my Radiant Fetter Septima was able to completely seal away your primal dragon. Of course, now we have a new problem on our hands. Sumeragi totally cornered the energy market while you were sealed away. They were using the crazy amounts of energy you were leaking to provide electricity to the entire country. They even called their energy division Gunvolt Electric, They're probably regretting that one now. The energy you gave off was also emitting dragon radiation. That's energy waves that can turn other adepts into primal dragons.
Are you serious?
Just a little exposure doesn't seem to be a problem. That's why no one noticed how dangerous dragon radiation was until now. Many decades have passed since you were sealed away.
Time skip.
After all that time being exposed to dragon radiation, primal dragons are starting to appear among the adept population. Gunvolt, you may not have meant to cause this problem, but you will help me solve it. I will have you work with me as I seal away these primal dragons.
No objections here. If this is my sin, I will atone for it. But why exactly have I turned into this dog thing? So, after the fight with Kirin, I briefly returned to my original form, but almost immediately after, I turned into this.
I have no idea either. This is my first time sealing a primal dragon after all. I didn't know my fetters could cause something like this. Maybe it's
because we need
you
a
were
gimmick.
a primal dragon for so long? It's a good look on you though. Very cute. Anyway, thanks to our negotiations with Sumeragi, you and I will be joining the Sumeragi group as legitimate
Because
employees.
this series just cannot help
Gotta
but
have
just
Sumeragi
crap on
take
Gunvolt
responsibility for
all
their
the time.
actions, right?
Like
The
honestly.
Bureau of Dragon Saviors. An anti-primal dragon task force with just 2 members. I can't believe they agreed to this. Hey, Kirin, what gives? I even look like a dog on my company ID.
Oh, that's weird, huh?
You gotta be kidding me.
Not even Copen, because, you know, Gunvolt 2's ending for Copen may have, been a bit of a downer nose, but look at what's happening over in Luminous Avenger. He's pretty well off, all things considered.
Hey Lumen, it's pretty amazing here. There's some real state-of-the-art tech that's even nicer than what Shadow Yakumo has. I'm a little jealous.
You know, I'm a part of that state-of-the-art tech, right?
Come on, you're still your own Septima. You're just pretending to be their technology.
That's right. Lumen is the latest model of AI idol developed by Sumeragi. That's what they tell the public, at least. The truth is that she was created by Kirin and I combining our Septimas to make an image pulse. My Azure Striker can give a physical form to images based on memories of adepts I've encountered in the past. However, since adepts themselves are so complex, the image dissipates almost immediately. That's when we use talismans prepared by Kirin's radiant fetters as a medium. The image is then sealed in place, creating an image pulse. Naturally, a recreated Septima is no match for the real thing, but we can still use a variety of septimal powers. There are
They're
many
explaining
kinds
the
of image
gameplay
pulses,
gimmick, by the way.
such as passive ones that enhance one's abilities, as well as skills that resemble those of the original adept. To acquire an image pulse, we need to find image fragments called image chips during missions. Picking them up will earn us image pulses once the mission is complete. Come to think of it, why don't you try equipping that image pulse we just got? You can equip it by opening the menu and selecting it on the passive
It's like one of the
image pulse
few
screen.
game series I play where they actually
Equipped.
explain
You'll be able to use my
gameplay
predation
mechanics
ability.
in the lore.
Got it. I'll be able to give it a try later. It's so strange though. Every other image pulse we created hasn't said a thing. Then there's Lumen, acting like she's living and breathing.
I can't be sure of the cause, but for a while, Lumen was a part of me. I was eventually able to release her, but that might have something to do with it.
I guess. She was someone really important to you, right? Maybe that's why.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, you released her from this mortal plane because she died twice. There's Pervasion. Alright, let's do chats.
Lumen was a popular virtual idol before I was even born, right? I bet no one would have guessed that she was a Septima.
Lumen's identity was top secret. Only a few of Sumeragi's top brass knew the truth. We can thank them for allowing Lumen here to operate as a reboot of the original one.
Don't you mean the long-awaited remodel, Lumen version 2.0?
Either way, it's great having you around. The Bureau of Dragon Saviors is a brand new department here, and we're very combat-focused. A cute mascot like Lumen goes a long way to soften the opposition to us from inside and out.
A cute mascot? I'm not just a pretty face, you know. Just who do you think is helping you search for signals of new primal dragons?
Plus, if anything, I'm pretty sure the dog would be
And
the
who else
mascot.
is going to show up in battle when you're totally out of HP and your fetters are about to wear off? Also, who keeps TV's rampage mostly under control? That's all thanks to my power.
But it's not like you can always do that, right? Isn't it random?
But I...
Don't take it too hard, Lumen. When I awaken with your power, I always feel stronger than ever. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Well, that power is pretty close to a rampaging primal dragon, so we'd better not rely on it if we can help it.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess I'll go work on a new theme song for the Dragon Saviors.
And there's a line she said when you got the image pulse. But of course, it's not just for show, because as we've discovered, when freaking Anthem activates and, you know, you get Berserk GV, you stay in it too long and you get an instant game over. Full on beast over style.
Dragon radiation. It's because of me that yet another battle is happening.
In the near future, adepts will wipe out humanity. According to Sumeragi's files, the lead researcher on the Septima research project apparently said this decades ago. Maybe that researcher knew something we didn't, that adepts would one day become primal dragons.
That's Copen's father. That's Copen's father. Maybe if Copen was here, he might have some input on this situation.
That's true. This phenomenon was going to occur anyway, with or without you. You're only at the center of it all because of some dumb bad luck. You got that?
They misspelled luck. It said lack instead of luck. But you know, bad luck's kind of Gunvolt's whole thing.
Either way, don't stress yourself out over it. We need you for this job because of what you can do, Gunvolt.
Kidding.
But you know, looking at you now, I guess all you can do is sit and shake, huh?
Sheesh. Just whose fault is that again?
Alright, let's go.
I'm detecting a lot of dragon radiation downtown. This is more than I've ever felt before.
So, a primal dragon has finally shown up. One that isn't me, I mean.
Okay, I just contacted Sumeragi's peacekeepers. They should be able to evacuate the citizens from the area by the time we arrive. The guy on the line gave me an earful about deploying on Christmas Eve, though.
Come on, let's stop that primal dragon.
Christmas themed level and this game released in July. Wonder if that was intentional.
You okay, Kitty?
This must be a walk in the park for you if you're already worrying about me. The Azure Striker sure is something.
That's not true.
Okay, fine. Just focus on the mission, okay? I'm gonna keep you busy with my new technique.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go.
Kirin, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo / Sumeragi. Moving out!
Seems like the citizens were able to evacuate safely.
This primal dragon picked a terrible night to show up. Santa's got his work cut out for him.
Get used to this.
Peacekeepers. Going berserk.
It's weak, but the energy I'm sensing from you is the same as the primal dragon.
It's not just the humans. Even the robots are going crazy. Easy peasy. That device there is a chain link. Shadow Yakumo set them up to assist battle priestesses in their duties. I can use chain lamps as anchors for my arc chain.
Hit it with a talisman, then use Arc Chain. Getting used to using Prevasion? Prevasion will use your talismans to automatically avoid attacks. So it's incredibly useful. Just be aware though, talismans used up by Prevasion won't replenish over time. You'll need to quickly press down twice to restore your talismans when they run out. Keep that in mind.
Talismans are crucial to my offense. At first glance, this may appear to be a dead end, but that won't stop this battle priestess.
Use your Arc Chain to get some air. Then hit the next chain lamp with a talisman. Just keep using your Arc Chain repeatedly to climb. Even the urban defense installations are going berserk. If I were in peak condition, I'd be able to use my Azure Striker to neutralize them, but...
Get used to the fact that Arc Chain and freaking Melee are different fights.
Cut our way through.
You're right. Doesn't matter how we do it, as long as we get the job done.
Try to keep up. Easy peasy.
Hey, Kitty. I was wondering, what exactly are those chain lamps?
The principle behind them is similar to hexapiles. Originally, they were information terminals meant for Shadow Yakumo members to access data. But let's just say, everyone has their own way of using them.
What? It seems that dispatching the Peacekeepers worked against us here.
That's not
those
entirely
spikes.
true. They did manage to evacuate the citizens in time.
Hey, TV! Instead of blaming yourself, let's get the situation under control here.
You are right.
Wrong
I
button.
need to keep my head in the game.
Getting used to it.
There's a hexapile down here. Try to keep up.
All right, let's bust through and keep going. This is one tough security shutter.
Busting it open would be a waste of time. Time to unleash your power, Gunvolt.
I'm going in.
Your turn, TV.
Oh, right, SP skill. Oh, I had to change back because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we were right. They gave me infinite. Never mind. It was like I was getting freaking Gunvolt controls in my head again because that's usually what Flash Field was. But I forgot. I changed that.
This is unbelievable. My power was so unstable before, but now I can control it so precisely.
That's all thanks to my Radiant Fetter. I can use my shield to adjust the output of your Azure Striker and stabilize it. You better be grateful. I had to train like crazy to pull off the...
My body feels so light. I have perfect air control as well.
You should be able to jump anywhere you want now. Gotta make sure I'm nearby, though.
I used to be
It looks like you're in peak condition, but your body is really overflowing with optimal energy. Was it always like that?
No, not at all. Maybe because of the primal dragon transformation. It's as if I can use my darts to teleport just like your arch. Anything you can do, I should be able to imitate myself. That way you won't have to worry about me as you traverse an area.
The arc chain uses your power in the first place, so I'm not surprised. But it looks like you kind of float through the air when you're releasing electricity. Is it slowing your fall somehow?
Yep. Magnetic field forms underneath me while I'm electrifying and causes me to fall more slowly.
I really did not get any, like, much in terms of freaking kudos with Gunvolt, huh?
In tandem with mid-air jumps to get over nasty terrain. Feel free to rely on me when the time comes.
That's insanely useful. Guess I'll keep that in mind. So when you dash into an enemy, you get to lock onto them and it doesn't even hurt you? You really can do it all, huh?
Well, it's not like I can do anything. I'm just copying a move from a non-adept I fought a long time ago.
A non-adept can move like that? You gotta be kidding me.
It's true. It bounce off
What was it called again? You know, that really brutal attack of yours?
You mean the Voltaic Buster? It's an attack specially designed to take down a single target without fail. Is it really that brutal?
Sure looks like overkill from where I'm standing.
Against a simple defense droid if they see.
Even with your full power release, my fetters were able to keep you from going berserk. We should still be careful going forward, though. Using your power will drain the fetters gauge from now on. The fetters gauge represents the stability of my seal on your power. You could also think of it as your stamina. It will decrease pretty slowly when you're doing nothing, but it'll drain very quickly when using pervasion or powerful attacks.
And that's what keeps that from being fun.
Don't you worry. If it runs out, you'll just return to your doggy form. You won't go berserk or anything.
Got it. I'll keep it in mind. I'd prefer to stay in this form if at all possible.
Aw, too bad. I like your doggy form better. It's all fluffy and stuff. The fetters gauge will recover as long as I'm in the front doing the fighting, so we'll work more efficiently by taking turns.
Or you do what the game really wants you to do and just ignore Gunvolt entirely.
Is at least 100% full. We just can't take any chances with your power. Don't forget that.
Understood. I'll do whatever I can to assist, even if it's only for a short time.
Also, if you really want to keep the gauge up, press down twice and keep it held the second time. You can concentrate your energy to keep the gauge from decreasing. You won't be able to move, but you'll still evade enemy attacks with pervasion. So it might come in handy at the right time.
I'll need some time to adjust.
No, he's not the star of the show, otherwise he wouldn't be available for such a limited time. Because doing literally anything with them will cause the gauge to decrease. And it just changes back automatically anyways.
I'm sensing something.
It's like Gunvolt's not a character, he's a gimmick.
Yo, babe. How you doing? You picked a fine day to take your dog for a walk. Why's a cutie like you out all by yourself?
I'll be damned. It speaks. This is very different from your situation, Gunvolt.
Come on now. We were just having a nice chat here. Why you gotta bring up some other dude's name? The name's Black Badge. How about you and me paint the town red on this holy night?
Sorry, I'm not into smooth talkers like you. Besides, you're a wanted man.
Ouch! Total ice queen. You're just gonna diss me like that? It's always like that, huh? Nobody gives a damn about me. That's it. I've had it. I'm gonna destroy everything on this holy night. I can't stand any of you!
You should have brought mistletoe.
Listen up, everybody! This is an announcement! Christmas is officially canceled! Hip hop hit the bricks! All you head-turning ladies and gents are in for a rough night! All you happy couples get a ticket for a romantic cruise straight to hell!
This guy's all over the place. He's definitely gone berserk, but seems like he might still have a piece of himself.
Has he lost control of his emotions?
I'll waste it! It's this!
Jump over those. Alright.
I see how it is. You totally got turned out for a Christmas date, didn't you? You're like the ultimate redhead buzzkill. Maybe that's why you're still single.
Kidding. The dragon radiation is causing him to go out of control. It's not his fault.
Hey, who are you calling out of control? I'm as cool as a cucumber, you handsome jock. I'm gonna beat you senseless until you learn some respect.
Sheesh, you're behind the times, Primal Dragon. My fetters will be the chill pill you need. Your fate is sealed.
This'll do it.
How's that?
This is so not over yet.
So yeah, here's what they wanted you to do with Gunvolt.
Now I'm seeing red. Procession. I don't need no
Oversurge as your striker!
Once you see him for the boss fight, you just do all the damage there.
Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy.
Oh, wow! Really? On the first boss? Really? Alright. The spoiler has appeared.
It must be. Put Christmas out to pasture once and for all? My pleasure. This is gonna be off the hook.
He revived?
How is that possible? It doesn't matter. I gotta seal it first.
Alright, round 2 Gunvolt. Let's try this again.
Oversurge as your striker! Lightning spear!
Toss. Mega Ultra Bomber.
What are the odds to get the freaking spoiler on the first boss? I'm always gonna call it that because of freaking NT's mandates for the review. It's like, you were not allowed to show Jin reviving in freaking review footage. Resurrection bonus. Oh, Lumen again. Neat. I got a dupe. Hey, Gunvolt too. Wait, what do you mean new? Is that different? Is that different Lumen?
Was that another Muse Septima like you, Lumen?
No, I can tell it's a different energy from the Muse. The two abilities are pretty similar, but I think this one's a different type.
Is there someone attempting to manipulate the Primal Dragons? I sure hope not.
Several days later.
Dang, my bad. I didn't realize I was crashing here so long.
Don't you never actually
Reading
check to
was
see if
kept under
that first
close
one's guaranteed or
observation,
not?
But after a thorough inspection, his results were no different from any other
Because
normal
that dialogue
event.
makes it seem like
He also
that's
claimed to
gonna
know
happen
nothing
each
about
time
that Septima that
on the
resembled
first
the
mission.
Muse.
Who knows?
I thought you were a real piece of work during our fight, but now you seem like a fine guy.
Wait, for real? Hell yeah. You think I'm fine?
Yeah, sure. You aren't the total ladies' man you think you are, though.
Ouch! Oh, blow! So that's how it is. But, okay, hear me out. Are you guys always dealing with this dragon radiation and primal dragon stuff?
This was actually the first time the Bureau of Dragon Saviors has deployed, but yeah. From here on out, we will be dealing with that stuff. It's part of our duties here. After seeing what the dragon radiation did to the Peacekeepers, I'm sure of one thing. Only I, with my radiant fetters, can seal the power of the primal dragons without succumbing to dragon radiation.
Yeah, I don't vibe with that at all. You two are just gonna work yourselves to death like that? No way! Besides, I got some amends to make. Come on, let me on your team. Thanks to your feathers thing, I shouldn't have another dragon problem, right?
Sure, that's fine. Welcome aboard, Black Badge.
Just like that? You sure about this, Kidding?
There's only so much we can do with just you and me. I'll take any help we can get. If a cat walked in here now, I'd hire them.
Oh, hey! I'm even better than a cat. Unless, of course, you need a cat. Meow. Meow.
Dude,
Actually, the position is filled.
I was just joshing, pulling your leg. Anyway, you two just feel free to call me BB. Let's do this.
so is Bash like a last name, or is your full first name
Maybe.
just Black
Seeing
Bash?
Septima gave me an idea for a new way to use my feathers.
Hot dang! I actually did you a solid? That's dope!
Yeah, your Septima did at least. I can hold down the button and release it to throw even more powerful talismans.
Hold and release. So your feathers got a charge shot?
Not a charge
Seems
shot.
like it's real handy dandy.
It's not quite as powerful as that, but I can use it together with regular talismans to take down tough opponents.
Talismans. 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 How would I say that? Scatter presents like Santa on Christmas. Merry Christmas. Was that max? Was the max? Alright. So let's see with the new chat.
Even though we're both primal dragons, how come I didn't get a Q transformation like Gunvolt did?
You've got a point. I wonder why.
There's still a lot we don't know about primal dragons. The research team hasn't gotten around to researching Dogvolt yet either. But something else caused GV's transformation. He's the ruler of the primal dragons after all. That might have something to do with it.
I gotta admit, at first, I thought Gunvolt was a doggo with a Septima that turned him into a guy.
But he is though.
He actually said doggo.
What? You for real?
Don't fall for it. Kidding. Knock it off with the weird jokes.
Also, a lot of help you being there, BB, because you're asleep at your freaking desk.
GV, I just heard from the Peacekeepers. A pro gamer by the name of Shidon turned into a primal dragon during an
Gamer.
event at an arcade.
That's the biggest arcade in the country, too. It's honestly more like a theme park than an arcade.
A place like that is probably packed with tourists. There could be casualties.
Right. We need to hurry.
Also, there's a freaking swimsuit magazine by on BB's desk.
Cyber Kowloon City. The most famous amusement center in the country.
Easy. Champions your striker.
That shuttle could kill someone at that speed.
I'll use my art key to get through before we get locked inside. Whew, this place is a dump. I thought it was supposed to be the best in the country.
It's actually the theme of this place. I think.
Getting real sick of all these shutters. I'm about to lose it and tear them apart.
Tear. Get a hold of yourself, Kitty.
Too slow. Easy.
ran out.
We'll have no problem jumping across these rooftops. It doesn't get easier than this.
It won't be funny if you slip and fall, though. At least I can fly.
Too slow. Here's a bonus.
Oh, this thing right there. Kind of blended in.
I'm sensing the primal dragon nearby. It should be inside that building.
Looks like more shutters are in our way. What should we do, Kitty?
Do you even need to ask? We're breaking through the window. Take this.
I don't know why the freaking turret things have so much health. I also realized I've probably been missing a lot of those freaking image pulse chips things. I've just been blasting through here. Yeah, I missed 2 of them. Oh, all the way to the left there, huh? I used to just go ahead and start with Gunvolt 1. Honestly, between Gunvolt 1 and Gunvolt 2, Gunvolt's gameplay doesn't really change that much.
You're really showing us no mercy. It's like the whole place is out to get us. When did that happen? It just dawned on me. Why in the world does an arcade have such insane defenses?
Maybe that's also the work of the primal dragon. Now we gotta deal with proximity mines. Kitty, stay out of their sensor's range.
Got it. I can even use my arc chain to zip right past them. Try to keep up. All the elevators seem to be stuck at the top.
Most of the electronic facilities here are out of order, huh? Just have to go on foot.
They're pretty easy to get. There's a double pack on Switch and I think every console actually, even on PlayStation.
Here. A Dustia. What kind of game is that?
I have trouble even imagining how far modern games must have advanced compared to what I know.
I mean, you were sealed away for ages, right? How does it feel to be free after all that time, old man?
I definitely feel worse after being asked that question.
Just try it.
If you keep messing around, you really will get caught.
One more. Take this. Easy.
Really not doing very good at managing my freaking talismans. Gotta work on that. Ah, cinematic. You know what, Big Gunvolt would probably love handheld gaming, considering you probably just power the console himself.
doing running around my castle and messing everything up? So you're Shiran. Don't mind us. We're just here to seal your dragon away. I don't think so. I need this power to make myself more manly. Hell yeah! Witness the true power of a genius pro gamer!
I think I heard it from Evo right before I, start this stuff. But yeah, Marvel 2 cabinets. Hey, I did it again. Muscle memory forced me to do freaking that. So there goes Gunvolt.
There's no way an arcade would have traps like those.
You must be using the security bots to make them.
It's like my current control scheme is fit for Kieran, but not for Gunvolt because of muscle memory.
Time to show you two who's boss. You're gonna be easy prey for my trap. No one will make fun of me anymore. Once I beat you two, I'm gonna be the manliest man alive. Hell yeah! This is so weird. He's still talking like a normal person, but his actions seem totally out of control.
You're right about him being out of control. This can't be his true personality. We have to stop him.
Don't waste your time. I already analyzed all the data I collected on you while you were on your way here. My calculations are never wrong. Fine then. I'll just seal away those calculations of yours.
And I'll surpass those calculations at the speed of light. Over Surge, a Surge Striker! Short circuit those calculations with a flash of light!
That's program!
Lightning!
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hidden 90-second right. Divine Ruin Heresy!
Really should get a shorter freaking skill, Kieran.
Game over!
It's like I gotta remember my freaking current control scheme. I gotta use the face buttons, not the shoulder buttons when attacking. Because I keep using up Gunvolt immediately. Oh hey, Mr. I'm not appearing in this game and it's for real. Remember him? He had a bit of a cliffhanger ending in Gunvolt 2?
Sheeran to normal. We filled him
No?
in on the situation.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry for causing trouble.
Don't sweat it. Welcome to the Dragon Saviors. You're one of us now, bud.
Hell yeah! I'll make up for the trouble I caused by working my butt off. I'm happy to have someone as reliable as you.
What? Hey now, Kieran. That's totally not what you said to me when I joined.
A genius pro gamer like Shiran will be a valuable asset to the team.
Gamer.
If you want to earn some respect around here, BB, you should get started on that mountain of paperwork you got piling up.
You run a tight ship, Captain.
I don't think she's asking that much.
Come on, guys! Please don't fight because of me!
Why do you sound like you're on helium?
This place is about to get even crazier.
I thought of a new sword technique during our mission to save you, Shiran. You got buffed in the new update. How's life as Battle Priestess Keating 2.0? Don't get too carried away. It's not that big of a deal, really.
Yeah, her sequel's not here yet.
By holding down and pressing attack in midair, I can perform a spinning slash attack that's effective against enemies on the ground. It'll cause me to descend quickly, so it's not great for racking up kudos, but its attack power is totally worth it. You know, that reminds me of an attack that recently got nerfed in this fighting game. This isn't a game, this is real life.
Get it? It's because we're playing a video game.
Ha!
Hey, what does Zhao do? More money. Speaking of money, still can't do much of that.
Gunvolt, do you have a minute?
Sure. What's up?
I just give you a little hug?
What?
Okay, here I go. Ah, so fluffy! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You know, Gunvolt, I bet if you were a Shiba Inu, you'd be purple.
Come on, enough with the petting. Also, wait for my permission before you hug me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got carried away.
Please think.
I totally get it, Sheeran.
Not you too, kidding. And just for the record, there's no such thing as a purple Shiba, okay?
I feel like I've heard that somewhere before.
Probably reference to a chat from a previous game. I just don't recall because there's so many of them.
What kind of organization is that Shadow Yakumo you used to work for, kidding?
Not used to. I still work for them. Even now, I'm a battle priestess of Shadow Yakumo. I haven't left. I've simply been dispatched to Sumeragi. Think of it like being a temp worker.
Huh. So that's how it is. She seems to be proud of her position in this Shadow Yakumo organization.
How should I put this? You know those glaives that were keeping you sealed and the barriers that protect the country? Controlling and overseeing those spiritual or supernatural things and preventing their misuse is Shadow Yakumo's duty. If you go way back, I hear Shadow Yakumo has the same origins as Sumeragi. That was ages ago, though. Nowadays, they're basically like business partners.
They must have a long history then, which makes it all the more surprising I've never heard of them until now.
The shadow in the
It's like we're
name
kind of
is
writing
there
this as we
for a
go
reason.
along.
Normally, I would never be operating out in the open like this. That alone should tell you how serious the situation is. This is a national, no, worldwide emergency.
Also notice that freaking Sheeran over there to the right has a freaking gamer chair.
So this mission is at Neptune, that massive marine distribution center. These primal dragons show up in the most wild places.
Marine.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I just don't have fond memories associated with water.
Is that so?
Yep. Remember those underwater levels? Well, those water levels, not so much underwater. You short circuit as soon as you try to use your flash field.
Jeez, it's really pouring.
We may be able to take advantage of the rain and approach the primal dragon undetected.
One slip and we're finished, though. Even a pro swimmer wouldn't be able to survive in these waters. All right, we'll just have to be extra careful. Take this! Too slow! Keeping it going! Whoa! Seems like the tanks floating around here are filled with flammable liquid. I don't think our attacks will damage them. Enemy explosives are a different story.
We're in big trouble if they destroy our footholds out in the open sea like this. We need to clear them out quickly, or at least be extra careful. Kitty, if you lose your footing, don't hesitate to switch places with me. The waves are getting even rougher.
I'm starting to feel sick.
You're zipping all over the place.
That has...
Oh,
I owe ya.
Fair enough. If you want, I can use my Azure Striker on your inner ear to relieve some of that for you.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass. That sounds pretty scary.
It does?
Oh, there we go again.
Be careful.
Try to keep up. You know, GB, I heard that you hated water.
I used to. Ever since my primal dragon transformation, I've been able to activate my Septima underwater.
Oh, so that's why you hated it. I thought maybe you were just a bad swimmer or something.
I'm trained in just about any skill that would be useful on a mission. I'm quite confident in my swimming ability. More patrol planes are showing up.
That's one of Sumaragi's newest seaplanes, right? Looks like it's already out of control.
I'm sorry.
Hey, how many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to apologize just because you are one factor in the problem. Not everything is your fault, you know?
Keep that sentence in mind, because it's gonna seem like, because that's gonna be put to the test later on.
Right now, the world is in danger, and we have a better chance than anyone of doing something about it. We have no time to waste worrying about things and having pity parties for ourselves. You better not forget that.
You're right, cutie. Thank you.
As long as you understand. Come on, let's clean it up. We finally made it to the mega float.
Because boy does the last bit of the game really pile on the fact that, yo, Gunvolt, you're a bit of a piece of shit.
We should be able to use that to proceed. Just need to jump before we get thrown off.
Easy peasy.
Missed.
This kid's got nothing on us. What a cinch.
You should still watch your step. If you slip and sprain your ankle, you're in big trouble.
You don't need to worry about me. Still, I'll be careful. I'm totally drenched here.
Also, make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Dad Bolt.
What? That nasty wind was really something else. It's thanks to that storm we were able to make it this far without our target noticing.
I'm drenched from head to toe.
I see. Hold
Get
on.
this over with so I can dry
There
off.
we go.
Oh, I know. Hey, GB, think your Azure Striker could dry me off real quick?
Is that really any way to treat someone? Anyway. Yeah, it could.
So it could.
I could tell this warehouse was huge from the outside, but I can still hardly believe how much space is in here.
Sumaragi must have spent tons of money putting this fully automated distribution center together.
You do much online shopping, Kitty?
I hate to admit it, but yeah, quite a bit. Shadow Yakumo is in the middle of nowhere, so it's basically like my lifeline.
You have it pretty tough, huh?
Keeping it going.
People shop online all the time without thinking much of it.
Still got it.
There really is a lot of amazing technology behind it.
Oh, missed.
Kyoya.
Be careful.
Easy peasy. Guess that's who they've always been. They've used their repeated failures to increase their knowledge and improve our lives. Now we just need to clean up the mess they made with these primal dragons. Try to keep up. Finally got all the way up. It looks like the primal dragon's just ahead.
Invoke the legend.
Hey! Only
Welcome.
authorized personnel are allowed here. What's your name and who's your supervisor?
I'm Kirin, Battle Priestess for Shadow Yakumo, on loan to Sumaragi's Dragon Saviors. I heard there was someone out of control here. As for the authorization, I'll get that later.
Sumiragi? I wasn't informed of this. Have you no respect for proper business etiquette? Paperwork must be submitted months in advance before any outsiders can be allowed entry. Looks like it's now my job to beat some business sense into you. Will your eyes be able to keep up? If you can't submit paperwork in triplicate, you can't be trusted in proper society. Before
Look at web
submission,
swings.
inform the recipient by email, and then confirm
And
the timeline
junk.
by phone.
Junk man.
That's the most basic of basics. Commit it to heart. I'll bury you.
Hate to break it to you, but we're a hands-on, in-the-field sort of company. So I couldn't care less about any of that. I can live without that. Entry level, 5 years of experience needed stuff.
Insolent.
You really don't need a family-like atmosphere either.
I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Holy sh! God damn. He had more than half his health, by the way. God damn, Gunvolt. Actually, wasn't expecting that to just outright kill him, but you know what? Gunvolt just decided, you know.
Skip it up and that up.
Oh, hey, it got Lola. And Midle. And Dogbolt again. I guess the different one says it's 1 star.
Damn it. I'm appalled at how much trouble I caused the innocent people of the city. I, Apollo, sincerely apologize for my actions. To repay you for saving me, I wish to dedicate myself to assisting the Dragon Saviors.
Sure, no problem.
Kidding?
Ooh, we
Yeah,
got a fresh
Copen's an image
face.
pulse.
Come on. It's another dude.
Apollo, how about we put you in charge of keeping an eye on the personnel? HR seems like a good fit for you.
Good idea, Kirin. You'd have a tough time keeping track of all the new staff by yourself.
Very well. In that case, I'd like to fast-track some attitude adjustments for the cheeky one. Any objections?
You talking about me?
Looks like we got ourselves a hard worker.
Yeah.
Apollo, seeing the way you fight made me want to create a new move of my own.
You have a keen eye, Battle Priestess. What sort of ability have you been practicing?
If I press attack as I reload by pressing down twice quickly, I'll turn invisible and dash, getting myself closer to enemies in an instant.
She just learns how to
I
turn
see.
invisible.
And this came from watching me?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe it's not my place to ask, but aren't you playing things a bit loose?
No way! I think everything through.
It's coming from Miss Whoosh. Yeah, there's a second Gunvolt. And this one's better than the one I got already. Technically. Like, it'll get better if I upgrade it, but you know. I can have Lola get healing. And upgrading upgrades how much it takes. How much it gets.
Check it out! They were just giving them out in another department, so I brought back a model tank.
Again? Didn't you already get one of those and give up on building it halfway through?
Oh yeah, yes I did. But Apollo ended up building it. We got it set up right over there.
There was a shiny gold plastic model on display in the spot BB pointed to.
It looks totally different from the last time I saw it. I thought that tank was supposed to be green.
There's no art in simply assembling a model. I always put my own spin on them. That one is part of a refresh of the Mantis line of tanks, the Mantis Delta line. It was planned but never made it to prototype. It has a mirror finish to improve its resistance to beam weapons. Quite a quality piece if I do say so myself.
I didn't have you pegged as a model guy.
Anywho,
He must really like
here's what I got
Gunpla.
for you this time.
Ah, a spider. It seems to be a prototype from the 10th generation that never made it to production. Quite a niche model you have here.
The 10th generation. Oh, that takes me back. I fought one of those as well.
In train
That's
level in
so.
Gunvolt 1.
I didn't know it was ever deployed in the field. I expected nothing less from you, Gunvolt. You're a living legend.
Yeah, Gramps. Grampvolt.
Wait till rain on the parade, Kieran.
The office work has gotten so much easier with you around, Sheeran. It's like you're doing the work of 10 whole employees.
I think that's a bit much, but hell yeah! Thanks for the compliment.
Gunvolt is kinda useless with office work, though I think that's pretty obvious just by looking at him.
I'm trying to help as much as I can using voice recognition software, but it takes forever.
And BB is utter garbage with numbers.
Dang, that's cold, Kieran.
I swear, you just can't count on guys.
I'm a guy too, you know. How did you get anything done before I got here anyway? You weren't doing this solo, right, Kirin?
You know what? Maybe it's fitting now that I got
Things were
Zhao
really
from
rough.
Sheeran's
We borrowed
level.
some staff from other departments. We're a new section.
Because
with
even in
hardly any
Gunvolt 2,
clout,
there's a bit
so
like,
it was
you know,
tough to get anyone to actually come
Zhao's a
help.
guy, you know.
Yeesh, that must have been really tough.
Looks like a primal dragon has appeared at a temple in the old city. Yet another odd location.
Maybe the adept just happened to be there when they transformed into a primal dragon. It seems the security has been fully mechanized. Not exactly what you'd expect from a temple.
If the dragon radiation also caused it to go haywire, this won't be a simple task. Temple's all the way up there? What a strange location for one.
Higher altitudes are considered safer these days. Probably not safe from primal dragons, though.
Even traditional buildings are constructed with them. I wonder if this gate was built with Sumeragi tech.
It's wide open. That's a chain fire lamp. Hitting it with an arc chain should send us flying.
Right. I thought the chain...
Ninja! Kidding, there's a ninja here.
That's one of Sumeragi's anti-adept specialists. The
This stone wall is really something. It's just like a castle.
I heard it was built to make a name for the place and attract visitors. I have my doubts about how useful it really is. Even people at Shadow Yakumo don't have many nice things to say about this
Nope,
place.
nothing over there.
It was always something about how they spend their money.
Seriously?
Too slow! Too slow! Easy peasy.
Oh, it missed. Cool. Yeah. Great technique here.
That was a close one.
Be careful.
times 2.
Great job making it all the way up. Here's a hexapile. Jeez, why did this place need to be so high up?
I'm worried about the situation inside the temple. Let's get in there. Wow, it's very impressive. I had no idea this place was so nice.
I think this part is just for show. I swear they didn't have to go so overboard. Easy peasy.
Like, why doesn't it attack enemies along the path instead of just whatever's at the end? It's like we got that right with freaking Raykozen back in Mega Man X8.
Is this a ninja hideout?
We can't let them follow us. So, we'll just have to take them all out. You're finished! Too slow! Take this! One more! Too slow! Seriously? This damn trap again? Why is this thing in a temple?
What's gotten into you, June? You seen that thing before?
Yeah, it was in the same lab you were in. Does the head priest have a screw?
You do have a point. Even if it's in the name of security, they could have chosen a different route. Doesn't running on an old-fashioned tiled roof make you feel like a ninja?
We're not out here to play pretend, Gunvolt. Besides, neither of us have very ninja-like outfits. I don't know, you almost look the part.
Greetings is close, but their outfit is too colorful. It stands out too much for a ninja.
Hey, could you please just focus on the mission?
There's more of those tasteless laser traps over here. Someone...
The primal dragon signal is getting closer. You're almost there. Looks like it's just up here. The arc chain should get us there in a flash. Easy.
Hold on. I almost built something down there, but at the same time. No, too deep.
Now we can go to the next area.
We always seem to find these.
The unfortunate part about Story Mode Plus is that, you know, if you're playing optimally, you're just missing all the dialogue.
You two must be the ones ruining all the peace and quiet around here.
Huh? That was going to be my line.
It's against my principles to raise a hand against women and children. But even if I want to show mercy, these muscles of mine won't allow it. My muscles, together with my duelist Septima, are gonna waste you. Come on, biceps! Here comes the pump! Let's fight like men!
He's a pretty heated guy.
I know he's totally berserk and all, but maybe we should hear him out a bit.
My soul is trembling, and so are my legs! I was right!
I did it again. Goddamn muscle memory. This is a Gunvolt, my Gunvolt 1 or 2 loadout. Bye, Gunvolt.
Put the perfect cap on my string. Every fight fiber of my massive muscles is twitching with ecstasy after meeting someone as strong as you. This is the true joy of training.
Ever hear of a gym? You should go there instead of a temple if you want to work on your physique.
A man's true path of training leads to a waterfall outside a temple.
I think his head is filled with nothing but muscles, too.
Yeah, he's the perfect example of a meathead. I mean, it's probably because he went berserk.
You don't like the unrefined way I talk, huh? Right now, all I'm here for is pure man-to-man combat! A collision of souls!
Sorry, but I'm a woman.
My brain! Let's settle this in the ring! Duelist Septima, and these muscles I sculpted for many years are a combination without parallel! If something can be destroyed, they will do just that!
Skip it up and nut up. Oh wait, it's not over yet.
Behold my glistening diamond muscles! My bulging body will blow you away!
Skip it up and nut up.
My muscles!
Is the boss a random thing? As far as we know, yeah. Don't think anybody's figured out what causes it to happen consistently. And Midel again. Oh, Monica. Hey, remember her?
To lose myself in a rage like that, I, Cayman, will live with this failure forever. I swear on these muscles that I will make amends. Please find a way, any way, for me to be of use.
It wasn't your fault that you went out of control. If anyone's to blame, it's me. But if you still feel that way, you can do good by saving others who are going through the same thing you did.
Gunvolt, you may look like a little puppy, but you have sharp eyes. Those eyes of yours have seen the path of training through to its conclusion. You are a true man. I, Cayman, swear that these muscles will serve you, even should my flesh and bone be ground to dust.
Thank you. We'll be
I think he and
counting on you,
Zenki
Cayman.
would get along.
Now
Well,
give
it's
it
muscle
my
talk.
all. Now, Gunvolt, my muscle brother. An extra manly hug for you.
Uh-oh.
Too tight. Some warning would be appreciated.
Don't crush the dog, Cayman.
You have exemplary hamstrings, even for a beast like you.
Hey, kidding. Don't just watch. Help.
Wow, you two really are fast friends. That's great.
Delinquent and his trusty dog. This would make an awesome movie.
And thus, Gunvolt stopped breathing.
Seeing your hand-to-hand fighting style inspired me to come up with a new sword technique, Cayman.
Alright. Autoplay.
I always say that taking on tough opponents is the best way to improve yourself. So, what's the technique like?
If I hold up and press the attack button on the ground, I can do a jumping attack that's perfect for fighting airborne enemies.
Oh, a drag! punch!
Whoa, you can't just say that.
Here, I'll say it for you.
Shoryuken!
That concludes our record of the incident that occurred in the aforementioned country we obtained through Layla's Septima.
Thanks for the report, Sistina. You and Layla must have put in long hours gathering all that information. Now that these primal dragons have appeared, we can't just sit by and watch. I have a feeling this is that child's handiwork. It would be so much easier if Sumeragi would just open up and share their info and tech with other countries.
Holding exclusive technology regarding Septimas grants them a significant advantage over other countries. Sumeragi would never give that up.
So we'd just be wasting time trying to cooperate, and we don't have that kind of time to spare.
Our investigations of the primal dragons revealed that Layla's Jinn can control them while they are weakened or unconscious.
Which means we have our trump card. Now we just need to get to that child. If we hope to get anything done, we need to get a move on. Layla, can you sense it? The Child of Hope's location?
How shall we proceed? Sumeragi's barriers are unparalleled. It will be near impossible to enter the country through them.
We have our new APF warheads, don't we? They should have no trouble with any barriers.
Just launch missiles at
I
them.
should have known you already had a plan. I will have the missiles deployed post-haste.
Thanks, Sistina. I'll inform the research team myself.
My pleasure. All glory to Prince Zed's magnificent plan.
Well, imagine having a freaking Omega symbol on your birth certificates.
We've got big trouble here. I'm detecting 5 missile launches, and they're heading toward our borders.
Missiles? Isn't the entire country protected by a huge barrier?
Well, it looks like the missiles have already slipped right past it.
Are you friggin' kidding me?
The border guard is trying to intercept them. This strange force field appears to be diverting all attacks.
That force field might be the same thing that allowed them to pass the barrier.
Sharon, are you able to calculate the coordinates of the missiles in real time?
Hell yeah! That shouldn't be a problem for my Septima. But what are you planning to do?
I once encountered an adept who could turn their body into electronic data, allowing them to warp over distances. I've never tried it myself, but with those coordinates, my Azure Striker should be capable of the same thing.
You wanna just try that out now? For the first time? On top of some missiles?
Those missiles are traveling at an extremely high speed. Even if you were able to warp as you say, any slight miscalculation in the coordinates would be a hell of a workers' comp claim.
And you know,
Don't have to worry about that.
possibly
I
a
have
death.
total confidence in Sheeran. After that, it will all be up to me.
No pressure or anything, right? I'll still do it though.
I'll go with you then. You can do that, right? Just one more person shouldn't be a problem.
I make no promises that this'll work.
If you went by yourself and ended up going primal, no one would be there to stop you. Besides, you'll be fine, right, GV? Just leave the rest up to me.
Got it. Thank you, Keating. The rest of you, assist Sheeran however you can.
You know what? Beast Out is honestly the best comparison when it comes to playing as Gunvolt in this freaking game. Yeah, just imagine a Boundary game where you play as a new main character and you only got to play as Mega Man very briefly. EXP game. There's a fourth one there. Alright.
Bad news, guys!
There's 5 missiles headed towards us!
We don't have much time. I've never done this before, but I'll have to use my Azure Striker to turn our bodies into electricity and warp to them. Sharon, I'm counting on you for those coordinates.
Hell yeah! Bad news, guys! There's
And it's the same thing. They turn the chat and briefing into the same message. Wise came in with the wizard in the office? Well, where else is he gonna do it?
The warp went without a hitch. Your Azure Striker really can do anything. Makes me want to give you a hard time about it.
Please don't. Honestly, outside of an emergency like this, I would rather not do that ever again. It was really nerve-wracking. You gotta be kidding me! What are you doing on a missile?
We detect our...
Listen up, Smitty, we promise. This is as far as you go.
Oh, really? I was just about to tell you the same thing. You should have been able to get inside from there.
No way! They're inside the missile too?
I don't even want to think about how they managed to figure... What is that?
That seems to be the device that's generating the force field I mentioned earlier. I analyzed it with my Septima, and as far as I can tell, that missile contains no nuclear or incendiary payload. It's seemingly designed to expand the force field from that device to damage its target.
Meaning that if we destroy it, the missile should be completely neutralized.
Looks like it. Let's get to it.
The device is no longer operational. Now, hurry to the next missile! Stop there! Take this! The next missile is closing in. They should be able to jump up. Looks like the boosters are unlocked. Keeping it going. Hurry up! Stop there! The boosters are detecting one after another. You really need to hurry up. We have to do something about this missile. Take a look around inside.
All right, we found the field generator.
Two down. Time to head to the next missile.
So yeah, remember Mega Man 03?
This one's even further away than the last one.
There's no multiple missiles.
They're detecting again. Move your butt and get out of there.
So that's what they call cutting it close. Doesn't look like we'll be able to go any further on the outside. We'll need to find a head from the inside.
Only 2 missiles to go. We don't have much more time till they touch down. Hurry! The next missile is approaching, but it's still even further than the other. The boosters are all detecting together. I'll wait for Sharon getting out of there.
We made it to the head. The field generator isn't here.
Only 1 missile left. You got this. Just a bit more.
You came all the way here to welcome us. My, this is such an honor.
Who's there?
Ah! How'd it get so bright all of a sudden?
Is all of this your doing?
He's got the Septima Sunny D.
My Septima is rather impressive, isn't it? Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Zed, leader of Atems.
So the Omega is
Atems?
silent.
Is that the name of your organization?
Correct. I believe you are part of Sumeragi's Bureau of Dragon Saviors, was it? Thanks to one of our members, Septima.
Yeah, baby.
our Jin was able to track your activities.
That Jin Septima, is that the same type as me? Don't tell me. That's the power that could revive the primal dragons?
Oh my. Please accept my apologies for that. That was an experiment of ours, as part of our research into the primal dragons.
An experiment? Research? You were just making their rampages worse!
I can understand why you'd be upset, but now that we're done with introductions... Let's talk about that power of yours. I'd like to measure it in real time, in the midst of battle. Just what is the Dragon Ruler capable of? I know all about you. You're Sumeragi's renowned, all-powerful Azure striker. Just so you know, my Golden Trillion is no slouch either.
Golden Trillion?
Over here!
Fire Septima! Out of the way!
Not quite. My Golden Trillion is closer to that which illuminates all the Septima of the Sun.
Son.
Here I come!
Power of nuclear fusion?
Look alive!
Coming through!
Now, time to leave the nest!
Coming through!
A brilliant light from which one must avert their eyes. The golden dawn of a trillion suns. Will you be able to look straight on?
The light of a trillion suns? Big talker, aren't you? You don't even hold up to one sun, let alone a trillion. You can talk it up if you want, but a Septima is a Septima. And my radiant fetters will lock
My
it down.
little one,
Your fate is sealed.
excellent. I like your assertiveness. However, you'll find that it's not so easy to seal up the path to the future we've chosen. Illuminate the world, Golden Trillion! Shine upon our righteous path! Now, time to leave the nest! Over here!
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hidden 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy!
You're stronger than I thought. Wonderful. I knew you would be strong. I expected nothing less from the former primal dragon and his companion.
What are you trying to accomplish by launching these missiles?
Well, about that. First, let me clear up your misunderstanding. This isn't a missile. It's just a means of transport. Though it is made from a missile, so I guess you're half right.
Means of transport?
Couldn't just take it a
This
train.
country is protected by a powerful barrier, so this was the only way we could break through. I'll admit it makes for a rather violent entrance, but we needed to enter the country by any means necessary.
Make some fake IDs
My
or something.
associates should have already disembarked from their transports at this point. Now, I could explain exactly why we're here, but I wouldn't want you to get in our way. Either way, you'll understand.
You got this
soon
magical
enough.
power bullshit that lets you make a
I'll see
freaking
you.
sun. I'm sure somebody can make up some fake IDs over there.
Later.
He's gone. He said he's with attempts. What in the world are they up to?
I know it's not a real missile, but we should stop that field generator just in case.
Hey, Carrera. Getting all the Gunvolt ones in here.
Hey everyone! We've been getting eyewitness reports of what seem to be Attempts members.
They've been spotted in 4 different places. I just sent the data to all of you.
Let's see. Wait. That's the Marine Distribution Center, Neptune. Are they trying to disrupt the supply chain?
Wait a minute. These are all places where the binding brands are stored.
Are you talking about the glaives? Those things that kept me sealed in the Institute?
No, the glaives that can suppress Septimas are just the mass-produced version of the brands.
My brand.
As for the origin of the glaives, aka the binding
You can't have my
brands,
brand.
there are
I
4 binding
specialize.
brands in total, and attempts have been cited in the exact places where the brands are stored. That must be what they're after.
Binding brands, huh? If they go and gank those brands, what's gonna happen?
I don't know. The binding brands were originally created to bolster the nation's spiritual defenses by controlling the dragon veins, paths of energy that flow throughout the land.
Boy, sure is a lot of
But
dragon stuff in
the
this
dragon
game.
veins have been stable for a long time, so removing the brand shouldn't immediately cause a problem.
We're talking about a bunch of villains who launched missiles into the country. They gotta be up to no good.
You're right. No matter what they're planning, we can't let them steal the brands right from under us. Dragon Saviors, move out!
Good luck, everyone!
Lumen's here too. Just remembered, Lumen's here too. Hey, another set of 4. Now we have 8. I'm assuming Career is a skill one, right? No, he's passive. Career is passive. That's aggressive nearby. But sure. Makes it easier to actually just get more money.
Heyman, looking at how you dress, I'm guessing you're still a student?
Nah, I just simply dress as any true man should. I haven't been to school in a while. My muscles would just wither away in a place like that.
Uh-huh.
What about you, Kieran? You still go to school?
I've already finished my schooling at essentially a high school level. You could say I skipped a few grades. Shadow Yakumo is an organization that supports the country from the shadows. They have some extra legal systems in place.
Extra legal, huh?
Legal? That sounds almost as powerful as my muscles.
Actually, even more powerful.
Excellent! I will train even harder so my muscles can get extra legal.
My Septima is called Geist. I can use it to give form to the energy of souls.
You act like such an upbeat guy, but your Septima's actually pretty grim. Are you actually all dark and gloomy on the inside?
Wapow! Right in my weak point. For massive damage. Well, when I was a little guy, I was more of the loner type.
Since you're a priestess, Kirin, aren't souls and ghosts your territory?
I can see them perfectly fine. I just can't use them like BB does. The souls that BB is talking about aren't the souls of the dead anyway.
Wait, really? And what the heck are they?
What do you mean? It's a Septima.
Septima? Well, what the heck's a Septima?
If you can figure that out, you can make the world a better place.
Like, wait, so the souls I'm making aren't from the dead, then whose souls are they? Huh. Anywho, more on this fight.
A military base in the middle of the desert. I smell a duel.
Hey, remember Fefner?
Where do you think you're sniffing?
This place is patrolled by a number of large security mechs. Don't let your guard down.
A
Just
duel
let
in the
me
desert.
at 'em.
We're just here to guard the binding brand. Got it?
I know what to flash to in the video. Just make a quick flash to Fefner.
I know know we didn't have time to wait until nightfall, but it's so hot.
The temperature here drops to well below freezing at night, you know. So, it's hot as hell during the day.
That means if we don't finish this quickly, it's gonna get colder and colder?
There's mines deployed in this area. Don't let the heat get to you and step on them.
I'd never do something that stupid. I make sure to drink plenty of water.
Other side. Missed. There we go. Oh, there's another one.
Is that Cayman over there?
Looks like it.
Oh, hey, you two. Leave this one to me.
Can you really handle that on your own?
This workout's a breeze compared to the massive bench presses I do every day.
I'll leave you to it then. By the way, your biceps are really popping today.
You know just what to say to me.
You're you sweet talker, you.
There are even more guards than I expected.
They must want that binding brand real bad. Doesn't matter though, we gotta charge through. It's that mech from before. It's still here?
I don't think it'll let us pass without a fight.
I'm not letting some chump robot stand in our way.
Watch your feet. That thing can burrow in the sand and attack us from below.
Boy, NT really likes their snakes. Remember Mega Man ZX? Oh. Too lazy. I keep forgetting about the freaking mines. There we go. It's like between X2 and this game, there's been a lot of remember Mega Man? Granted, you know, this whole series has been a bit of that here and there, but it's been really apparent in these last two games.
What's that noise?
It sounds like a ton of sand is flowing.
Sand stream? But why?
Maybe they're using the oscillations of the sand to generate electricity.
Do they really need all that energy to steal the binding brand?
I have no idea. I'm sure.
There's even mines floating around.
Take it easy. If you destroy them just right, they shouldn't explode.
Making sure it wasn't missing anything. Also, charging the freaking things. That didn't hit anything. Cool.
Be careful.
This would be so much easier if I had wings like you do, Lumen. Oh well.
Nope, nothing over there. Keeping so much of an eye out for those freaking ships.
It really is a sand stream. The ground looks like an antlion pit.
It's too early to call it quits, Keating. Keep an eye out for places you can stand on to make your way across. You can even use your arc chain, but it'll take a bit of courage. Laser traps, huh? Guess they take security pretty seriously around here.
Maybe it means we're getting close to our goal?
Be careful around those lasers. You'll definitely feel it if you make contact.
It might be a pain, but if I can destroy the devices, it should clear a path for us.
Okay, so I did use it. Cool. And missed it. Hold on, I missed one somewhere.
It's leading us outside? Don't tell me Thames is already making off with it.
We need to hurry.
There's really another one somewhere that I just didn't see, I guess. Oh well.
Looks like y'all went and found me.
And you are?
My apologies. Mr. Zeddy really wanted this here Biden brand is all. Since you're not from here, you might not know this, but that's a very important relic for our country. It's not something you can just come and take. Dang, I should have known. Don't suppose I could just bring it back when we're done with it? No freaking way!
Do you think we just leave an important relic in the hands of people who illegally entered the country with a bunch of missiles?
Ain't that just the pits? Y'all are gonna make me get serious. The name's Grazie. You and me are gonna settle this for good. Get down to business.
Considering she's here in the desert and all, you just call her Sandy.
This is for Mr. Zeddy.
Your Septima can control sand.
I hate to admit it, but it's got amazing power. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. I'm really gonna let you have it now.
Zeddy trusted her to carry out this mission. Don't let your guard down, kitty.
Don't you copy me? Thank God you're here. Time for the real deal. Sandstorm Emperor! Your turn, Peter. Y'all gone and done it. Now I gotta go all out.
Power armor. Made of sand?
How do you like that? Y'all look real itty bitty from up here. Has no one ever told me? Blowing everything away! Doom Demon Disaster! The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Get out of such a missing. I'm gonna squish y'all like a bunch of bugs.
Personality did a total.
Oversurge!
Oh, I thought I had 3,000 when I did it. Or 300. That was my bad. I was looking at the freaking kudos gauge and not the feathers gauge. The system is
Your super
confusing me.
special transformation has got you up
So yeah, what I meant to do was...
Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy.
Oh wait, it's not over yet. And 3-1 playthrough.
It's that chin again.
Give it a bump, I'm not up!
Is this for real?
regret this!
Time for the gotcha. Oh, hey, Nori! Someone else who's not appearing in this game. Another Monica. Jewel? I got Jewel.
After performing a rest and slash by holding down and pressing attack in the air, I can now power it up by quickly pressing the attack button again. I'll descend even faster, so it's useful when I need to land in a hurry to dodge an attack or take advantage of an
Lumen
opening.
and Jewel are two separate things.
You can catch an enemy off guard by rapidly falling and striking them down swiftly. It's the perfect ability for an assassin.
Just who is the assassin here? We managed to drive away the Atem's adept, but they still managed to get away with one of the binding brands.
Don't let it get to you, Kirin. Even with one of the brands missing, things should be fine for now, remember?
You're right, but we still have no idea what they want to do with the brands.
It's not like you to sulk like this. Chin up. We'll just have to go out there and do something about it.
Yeah.
What is
Yes,
it?
sir, Mega Dude.
Why are you
It's
laughing?
unfortunate that Gunvolt has such a fun
Oh,
moveset
I
in
was
this
just
game,
thinking to
but you're
myself,
limited to play as him for like
Apollo
2
is
minutes at a
such a
time,
nice
because
guy.
all your attacks lower the feathers gauge, so he goes
you
away
making
quicker
fun
every
of
time you
me?
do something.
Huh? I was just complimenting you.
So Nori's a passive one. Pick up Chris also restores HP by a certain amount. And Jewel's a skill one. Store HP and the feathers gauge. Huh. But for how much though? Doesn't say.
Sensei! Geez, Sensei, you're so cool!
Sensei?
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Sensei?
Hell yeah! I want to be a manly man just like you! That style, that manliness! Sensei, you're exactly the man I strive to be! Please, let me call you Sensei.
You can call me whatever you want, but don't be mistaken. I'm still in training too.
Yay! Thank you, Sensei!
If he's gonna call me Sensei, I better start acting like one.
Time to get
Now,
serious.
Where to begin if we're gonna turn Chiron into a manly man? Apollo, you have a minute?
What is it?
I just got this bonkers jigsaw puzzle from another department. And it is one tough cookie.
I thought it'd be nice if we could all work on it together.
You're too much. But I suppose I can help. What about you, Kirin and GV?
I still have work to do on today's report.
I'll have to pass. Paws aren't exactly beneficial for doing puzzles.
You two are no fun. Well, if you can spare some time, feel free to help. It'll be more fun together, even if you just watch.
Let's think of a place to hang it when we're finished.
A jigsaw puzzle, huh? I did one with Quinn once.
Why the long face, GB?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about something.
Just
Don't
remembering
worry
I'm
about
supposed to
me.
be sad in this series.
If you say so.
A binding brand inside a factory? I guess there must be a lot of natural
Also,
resources
Chad,
near the dragon
how long did
vein.
it take for you to realize that the first half of this game was just curing getting yourself a harem?
You're just asking for a curse when you build something like that on a dragon vein.
Yeah, the place is even abandoned. It
She
could
is the only
definitely
girl in
be
this group.
cursed.
There seems to be quite a bit of flammable gas in the area too. We
And
should
she
be
even
careful
started
with
it
our
off by
attacks.
kissing Gunvolt. Just getting herself a harem. Yeah. And as we find out, this group is all girls,
Really smell the
but they
rust
all
in
belong
here.
to Zed.
This whole area
He's
is
got his
even
own
more
harem.
deteriorated than I thought it'd be.
It reeks in here. This might be our toughest mission yet, and not even because of the enemies.
They're not the only things we have to watch out for. We need to be careful around that flammable gas too.
I'm gonna get sick if we're here too long. Let's find that binding brand.
Everyone knows the lovable idiot's the one with the most chance.
The pipes around here are really rusty.
They seem like they collapse if you put a lot of weight on them. Watch your step, Kirin.
Am I really that heavy?
That's not what I meant.
Is she concerned about her weight?
Try to keep up. Easy.
Oh, well, yes.
The fires spread pretty fast in this area.
Wonder how many cookies you could bake in here at once.
You're thinking about baking cookies at a time like this? Concentrate on the mission, Kirin.
I was just a little curious.
Cookies, of all things.
Face is covered in soot, hair is all sticky, and it stinks in here. Screw this place.
We just need to get through this mission. Once we get back, we can have dibs on the show.
Think it'd be bad if I sprayed some air freshener in here?
If you want to turn into a human torch, that'd be a surefire way to do it. Gas is all over the place.
Good thing it's not poisonous gas. Not that it makes a difference to me. You really have it good, woman. You don't even have to bathe. I still bathe every day, you know.
And there's the point to that. Just further taunting that one ship I missed because I did see them breaking apart.
There's no end to them. It's only a matter of time before we get overwhelmed.
Hurry up, wait! I can rest easy now that I got you back, Tifa! Hell yeah!
Shun, what took you so long?
Sorry about that. information on this place is so outdated. It was taking forever to lock down the coordinates.
Shiri, can you help us out here?
Just leave it to me. That should do it. I just fixed the infinite loop in the code.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, there's the hexapile.
You seem pretty happy about it.
Of course, because
Yes, I have done a Rising Slash, but it was just very easy to miss because it happened so quickly. Because you just immediately go into slash as it's happening.
this looks like a rocket fuel depot.
Containers around here all seem to be filled with explosives.
How did you manage to get past our security? The Bureau of Dragon Saviors only employs the best and the brightest. It feels like I'm in an oven.
Something you're familiar with?
Come on, don't be so literal. I couldn't even fit in an oven. Hey, Lumen, do you know any songs that would cool things down? Do you really think I know an air conditioning song? By the way, I heard this place shut down because of Gunvolt Electric. It had been used to process fossil fuels.
Is that so?
Ethical problems aside, the electricity you were producing actually solved almost all of this country's energy problems.
You're saying they even stopped using fossil fuels thanks to me?
That's right. Through that alone,
Oh, cool.
you've saved countless people, you know? Though, I suppose that's all over now.
I see. Thanks for telling me all this, Amy.
Look at Gunvolt platforming without me.
If I stare at the fire too long, I start feeling kind of sleepy.
That sounds like a lack of oxygen. Keep it together, Kitty.
Easy. Eat this. Take this. Too slow. Try to keep up. You're finished.
And this has to be the absolute worst place to get stuck. Sistina is smoking hot and all, but she really busts our asses.
Meant to jump there. Yeah, I see what you're getting at, but you know, it probably worked if Kieran had a natural double jump, but she doesn't really. She only gets an extra jump in the air after you do an arc chain.
Be careful. Seems like the air up ahead is full of gas.
How can you even tell?
Because my nose works so well. You know, thanks to you turning me into this.
Oh, right. That worked out pretty well then.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Too slow. You're finished. Oh, I missed you so bad, Mr. Hexapile.
That was a really rough.
I see Sumeragi's adepts have finally graced us with their presence.
Alright, it's time to fight the horny on main.
Just when I was wondering who would be foolish enough to challenge Prince Zed. Who would have guessed it would be the once mighty Azure Striker on a leash held by a little girl? Is Sumeragi really so strapped for talent?
Say what you will about Sumeragi, but I won't let you talk that way about Shadow Yakumo's battle priestesses!
What
You
about Gunvolt?
invaded our country, and now you're
Okay.
stealing our relics. Your barbaric acts have gone on long enough. We will put an end to this.
An order from Prince Zed is the same as a decree from heaven. The likes of you have no say in the matter. If you insist on interfering, then Miss Sistina will have to teach you exactly how foolish you really are. Everything is for the glory of Zed. I'll turn you into Swiss cheese! Your intentions are sword to the gunfight, did we? I'll bring down Sumeragi with my power alone.
I already told you I'm a Saturn hero. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna let you get away with it.
I don't give a damn who you work for. The fate of this world is always rested in the palm of Prince Zed's hand. All humanity will bow down under a Temzu's rule. I'll finish you. Relentless libido.
No. No libido.
Skip it up and that up.
Zed, please forgive me.
The biggest bonk I can provide.
This isn't over yet.
An upgrade to that dash attack, which I hope makes it actually good now. Hey, Tessio, the meme lord. Oh, hey, I got her. It's like, oh, that line seems familiar. Oh, because I just heard it. And Milas, the water guy. The mermaid.
If I press attack a moment after reloading by pressing down twice quickly, my Send dash will power up. I'll still disappear and dash, but with an added slashing attack on top. I can still only use it on the ground, though.
An invincible attack with a massive hitbox that crosses up the opponent? That's gonna get nerfed for sure.
Someone's been playing with Marble 3.
I thought I told you, this isn't a game.
Remember Virgil.
Cayman, do you know where Kirin and GV are?
They got a request from the Peacekeepers a little while ago. Sounds like they're up against an adept who I would be a bad match for.
You're kidding. I thought I told everyone they need to report any outings to the entire Bureau.
There's really no helping some folks.
You're always disappearing to go train somewhere too, you know. You need to pull more weight around here.
I wanted to, but my weight set off the alarms in the elevator.
On second thought, just forget I said anything.
Leads to a passive. Whereas pulls another for an all-range attack. One more for the road.
The dragon radiation data from these coordinates.
Oh, you're right. They've exceeded the nominal value. Hold on a sec.
Hearing just that was enough to get Sheeran to pull up the terrain data and an atmospheric diagram in an instant. Sheeran filters through the immense amount of data on his screen to find the right coordinates.
As of 2 hours and 13 minutes ago, measurements of dragon radiation at multiple points were elevated in pockets moving through the atmosphere. When separating them out, it seems the individual sources are likely at nominal levels. So I don't think there's an issue.
I see.
However, when compared to the average, the general area does have elevated amounts of radiation. It may be good to dispatch a survey team just in case. I'll make a report of the location. Do you need anything else? Should we procure any equipment or vehicles in preparation for dispatch?
No, I think this is enough. Good work, Shiron. I'll leave the rest to Kirin's judgment.
Hell yeah! If you notice anything else, be sure to let me know. I'll get right on it.
Of course. I'll be counting on you. There was a binding brand stored in Neptune this whole time, right on top of an oceanic dragon vein.
It's held in a limited access area, so only the top brass would have known about it.
While I don't know much about that area, I'll do what I can to help based on what I do know about the structure.
We can always count on you, Apollo.
Oh, do I see some blushy cheeks?
I would never!
You know, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna start off as Gunvolt and let me just demonstrate how long it takes to just get back to him to be cured immediately. Just by playing Gunvolt naturally.
I'm going in! We have to find that binding brand.
It'll be a total disaster if it's stolen.
I can use my Septima to direct the containers. We should split up to search for the brand.
I'll leave that to you then, Apollo.
This warehouse is completely torched.
People's daily lives depend on this facility. This is so messed up. How do things look over there, Apollo?
It's partially frozen over. And this isn't even refrigerated storage.
And that's
What's going on here?
That's all for Gunvolt.
There's no trace of ice on this side.
Is this some sort of bad dream?
It's taking everything we have to get through this place. I'd hate to think of what it'd be like without Apollo.
Hey, if Apollo screws this up, I'm sure you can pick up the slack, GB.
Screw it up, huh?
Now there's ice everywhere. I thought it was starting to get chilly.
Generally speaking, adepts only have one Septima. We could be dealing with a pair of adepts here. If we don't keep up the pace, we'll get crushed against those spikes in the ceiling.
Hey, Apollo, is your Septima control starting to get a bit sloppy?
Not easy to control at a distance. I'm going to need you to assist.
Oh, missed the one. Cool.
I've been wondering, Apollo, why were you working on Neptune to begin with?
It was just a job. As you can probably tell, my Septima was well suited to the work.
Whoa, I would have never guessed. You don't look like you're so hard up for cash that you'd need to do a tough job like that.
It was more for the life experience than anything. I never would have imagined that.
I got a bad feeling about this. If you're in trouble, just rely on me. Still got it. Still got it. I can finally catch my breath.
If we don't find that key soon, this place may not be floating much longer. Judging by the state of things here, our enemies may already be far ahead of us.
We can just catch up to them. They won't have a chance against us.
Really stand.
I tried to group multiple containers together this time. Does that work for you?
Nice. You really can do it if you try. This is so much easier to cross. After seeing these fire and ice attacks, I think we really might be facing multiple adepts. Maybe they're adept twins?
It could be a male-female team. Or maybe even some kind of chimera made from a fire adept and an ice adept.
The path just now was seriously rough. What's going on here, Apollo?
Sorry I can't make any guarantees regarding workplace safety right now. Just be happy you have somewhere to stand at all.
Keep your eyes peeled for the security box on your sides as you make your way up.
I'm pretty impatient, so I tend to just climb at my own pace without thinking
Hey, got
too
him all.
hard.
As long as you can deal with the consequences by yourself, it shouldn't be a problem. We are in a race against time after all.
Making my way through here makes me think. You're not much of a gentleman, Apollo. I'm getting that bad feeling again. That means it's time to unleash GB. Take this! Try to keep up. Still got it.
We finally made it to the deepest farthest reaches of the facility. We could...
Found you, Thames brand burglar! Hand it over right now!
Oh my. What's the matter, little kitten? Are you lost? Ah, I see now. You must have come to witness the magnificent Prado's glorious victory with your own eyes. Welcome, welcome!
What's your deal?
Be on your guard, Kidding. I can sense that she is no normal adept.
You honor me with your praise, Azure Striker. My Septima is hot and cold. A rare breed born of two innocents together in pure paradox.
Ah, icy hot.
A Septima with two elements?
Precisely! Inside this power lies potential that the Azure Striker or even my exalted Sir Zed does not possess.
Fire plus ice.
That's why I alone
Water.
have the power
Oh, no.
to bring about the new world order. I shall present you on a plate for my lord. Ha! Little kitten, it's time for our duel.
Cool.
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am the Dual Knight, Grotto, member of the Attempts Knights. I claim this binding brand under orders from the exalted Sir Zed.
If you call yourself a knight, you shouldn't be invading other countries just to cause trouble.
A nation's laws are absolutely nothing before the glory of our noble cause, little kitten.
Noble cause, huh? What exactly is it Thames after?
Stay calm, Kiwi. This is my first time fighting an adept with a Septima like this, too. There's no telling what she can do.
Now for my specialty! Waltz of twin elements! Brilliant, aren't you, Azure Striker? Cautioning your partner while heeding your enemy. You could learn a thing or two.
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second right! Divine Ruin Heresy!
I basically chased that by just dashing through all the time. And just, you know, by being Gunvolt. So gonna swipe that side, I'm over here. Gonna swipe that side, I'm over here. Completion bonus. So now I can do the aerial, the upward slash in the air. Oh, I got Lumen again. And Meals again. And GB again. Quinn? Quinn. Oh, it's a different Lumen. Why are there so many Lumens?
By holding up and pressing the attack button in midair, I can now perform the 10-show slash I learned earlier, even when I'm off the ground. While it's useful for extending my airtime, it's a bit less powerful than normal due to the lack of stable footing.
Kieran, if it's airtime you want, you can always take flight with your boy BB.
You want me to treat you like a chain lamp?
Can't fault him for trying.
Layla, what's gotten into you? Oh, is it about the binding brand seal? You must feel it as well. Things must be proceeding smoothly. Even if my knights keep losing to that bureau, I've already accounted for it. While my knights are keeping them distracted, I've been able to work without interruption. You should rest while you can, Leela. You've been supporting the knights with intelligence gathered by your Septima this whole time, haven't you? What am I going to do with you? Sorry, just hang in there a little longer. We will soon be able to open the path to the Child of Hope.
Yep,
Then
she don't talk.
we will finally be able to reach.
Alright, look at those new ones. Restores Kieran's HP while controlling Gunvolt. Up. So hold on. It said that the one was new. It's just the one.
Sharon and Apollo are playing a fighting game together, and it seems like a close match.
You've really been putting some hours in, haven't you?
I don't need to answer that. Got you.
No way!
A few minutes later, Sharon's character stands victorious after a narrow win.
That was a good fight. I honestly have no idea what happened.
It looked like Sharon read Apollo's movements to come from behind at the last moment. I've seen Sharon play against others around the company, but I've never seen anyone else put up such a tough fight.
That was so close. How did you get so good at this, Apollo?
I once dabbled in such games to prepare for a mission. Still, I'm not surprised to have lost against a proper professional.
It's been so long since I've had a close match. Hell yeah! That was so much fun! Let's play again sometime, Apollo.
Okay, if I have some free time.
Wait, what mission?
See you in Street Fighter V, everybody.
By the way, Apollo,
What's the matter?
how about you and I train here together?
I have other matters to attend
Everybody
to.
wants Apollo's attention.
Surprised you noticed I work out, though.
Looking at you, it's pretty obvious.
You think so? I figure everything you do starts with yourself. Sometimes it's better to train your body, and other times your mind.
I'll leave those other times to you. I don't think I'm cut out for thinking.
That in itself is wisdom, I suppose.
At least he knows it.
I know I can count on you when the time comes, Cayman.
You bet.
Bros.
There's a binding brand in that spooky forest? What a weak sauce place to stash one of those.
Being on top of a dragon vein must help the plant life grow thick.
Thankfully, we can use the forest as cover to make our way safely without getting spotted.
You just leave everything to me? You won't even have to think about safety.
That's what I'm worried about.
Cowabunga! Grim Reaper coming through!
Cowabunga it is.
Looks like troops around here are equipped with hardened armor and machine guns.
There you are, Sumeragi dogs! This is the end of the line for you!
Looks like we'll have to rethink our approach.
There you are.
Can't let you do that, pal.
Thanks, BB.
You know what? I suppose now it can actually function for getting that one chip I missed.
That serpentine lady is totally my type. Manic Ultra, I say. Oh yeah, that cold, piercing glare.
Divine punishment! Here's a bonus!
Brother!
Long live the Lady Serpentine.
The boss here has a fan club, I see.
Throw a talisman at the center while you're out of the sensor's range, then destroy it with an arc chain.
Easy. Okay, no.
My song lives inside you.
Damn it! Where are they attacking from?
Stay calm. The enemy wants you to panic.
Come on, BB. You're gonna blow our cover going total overkill like that. Easy peasy.
Path up ahead looks pretty rough. Switch places with me anytime you feel the need.
Eat this, loser!
Great job, BB.
Such a deep hole, you think there's something way down here. Maybe even here. Nope. There it is.
This looks like the end of this section. Guess we'll have to go further in to find the binding brand.
Did you think you could hide from us?
Keating, unleash my power!
Yo, yo, yo! You can't forget about me?
You saved our hides more than I expected. Thanks, BB.
Feel free to fall for me anytime.
You seriously have no chance.
If you trip an alarm, try to hide somewhere the enemy can't find you.
Just gotta lay low until things cool down a bit.
Once the coast is clear, I'll run out and distract him again.
You're such a helpful Reaper.
We're trapped. BB, can you hear me?
Speak of the Reaper and he shall appear. You rat.
We're stuck in this trap. We need you to scout ahead while their attention is on us.
Roger, Dodger. Leave it to me. I'll blaze this trail like a boss.
Don't do anything crazy out there.
Still got it. One more. Keeping it going. Still got it. Keeping it going.
Easy peasy.
Not getting spotted in the first place is still the best course of action.
Hey, 4,000. Cool.
We lay our lives on the line. All for the sake of our...
You're mine. Come quietly or else. Oh crap! Retreat! Retreat!
Hold on a sec. Okay.
One door closes and another opens.
Are all attempt soldiers like this?
What the what? Jeez, Karen, don't scare me like that. How did you get so far ahead anyhow?
I don't see you anywhere, BB.
Hey, hold up! I'm sorry for always messing around, but that's sort of it. I'm always the fall guy.
Hey, BB, are you saying that I beat you up? It looks too far to jump to the other side.
If you stick a talisman to that sensor, you should be able to cross with your arc chain. Just be careful not to trip the alarm.
I'm sensing still got power. It's similar to ours.
worried about Bibi. Let's go.
Jeez, look at that penalty.
You there! We've got you now! Put back the binding brand!
Hmm? Who are you? I'll ask you not to speak to me like that.
So you're with Sumeragi. Good work getting here, I guess.
The binding brands are part of this country's
Someone
foundation.
needs some sleep.
We won't allow you to do what you please with them.
Oh, the country's foundation, huh? All the more reason for us to take them.
What do you mean?
Pitiful. I don't care if you get it or not. It's got nothing to do with you, fools. Now, let's see. I could just blow you all away, but it would be a shame to lose that exquisite sample you brought with you. My name is Serpentine. Let's see how much power this brand has packed inside it.
My brand.
Dust to dust. I prefer the cover of mist.
The two of you get along so
To your taste.
starting to tick me off, you know?
Bibi.
Bodacious Babe told me all about it. Fed up playing house with the two of you.
What are you even talking about? You were just fine a minute ago.
This to your taste.
This is fun. Otter should not have to live like this. Kitty,
Over here, maybe?
you and Bibi do what Lady Serpentine says.
Hurry.
I'm sure she can save you as well.
You too, Sheeran.
Bibi, wait a second. Bibi is whatever, but Sheeran shouldn't even be here. This must be some kind of trick.
Even if they're illusions, they're still your teammates. Will you be able to overcome your emotions? They may be fake, but the trauma is real. Come, listen to their deepest grudges. Their screams of cruelty. I'll even use their regrets to torment you.
Those illusions were created from our memories? We need to end this quickly.
All we need to do is take back that brand. These feathers will clear the fog of your corrupt illusions.
This can't
Your
be.
fate is sealed.
Time for my secret art. Mystic Mandala.
Mandela effect.
Prepare your souls.
Oversurge at your striker!
Gotta do this at least once.
Is this all I could do?
Chains, baby. Surprisingly, no Jin.
Oops. I played around too long.
Now what do we get from the gotcha? Viper? Oh no, it's coping! Oh shit! I get to cope! And Gunvolt too. Vital. And Elise. Man, that last one was Jewel. I just had the whole Gunvolt's 1 and 2 crew. The ones that matter anyways.
Now if I keep holding the button down, I can throw even stronger talismans than before. It takes a bit of time to charge up my fetter's power, so it's best to store it ahead of time in case a strong enemy shows up.
Excellent! It's just like the Shinku
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
It's so good to see you all. I'm overjoyed you were able to meet me here safely.
You know, one more for the road.
Hadouken! We are together.
You all have achieved fantastic results. I knew my knights were up to the task.
Happy to be of service.
It was a trivial challenge.
He's like, Kaden, no, we're not with Capcom anymore.
We have now acquired all of the binding brands. The path to the Child of Hope is now open. My plan has reached its finale. Grazie, Layla, you may begin.
Roger that, boss. Here we go!
Oh, what's going on? I'm dizzy, and my head feels like it's splitting open.
What's that sound? A song?
It's like the noise is directly inside my head, and I can feel my consciousness fading.
What is this? A Septima? It's just like my power. I don't have time to think about this.
Hey guys, remember Mega Man 03? Where Copy X saved everybody? I mean, not Copy X, Cyber Elf X.
The noise stopped. Did Lumen pull this off?
Is everyone alright?
Ouch. I'll be okay.
I'm okay for the moment.
All of Sumeragi's adepts have collapsed, except for the Dragon Saviors. What's going on here?
I'm sorry. It took everything I had just to protect our group.
Don't be sorry, Lumen. Thank you. You saved us.
Eden, look at this. I think this is what caused it.
Sharon's pointing to a terminal showing a news program. It's showing a picture of the huge UTU media tower, now covered in a massive amount of sand that's transforming it into some strange castle.
That song just now seems to have been broadcast from the media tower. Or castle, I guess.
According to the report, a large number of adepts are currently in a catatonic state due to the song that was just broadcast.
Damn it. Thames must be behind this. They must have used the power of that djinn. I can't believe they were able to use the media tower to amplify it like that.
And what's up with that fortress? Are they trying to lure us over there with that enormous thing?
Even if we end up walking into a trap, we have no choice but to go. They could unleash another song at any time.
We get to storm the palace in this day and age? Oh, my muscles are pumped!
It's
Yeah,
not the
I've
most
always
perfect
wanted to
plan
go
of
through
action,
final
but
levels.
Desperate times, as they say. Shidon, keep up support on the comms.
Hell yeah! Leave it to me!
Dragon Saviors, move out!
So, what do we get for coping? Well, first off, release. Enables walk. Oh, hey! I can slide on walls now. There is cope. We got Cope, Lola, and Jewel. Don't have any other ones from 1 and 2 that really fits the protagonist group.
I'll do my best to support you from here.
Alright, no more chats. Just gotta roll.
They transformed the media tower into a palace of sand?
Those Attempts leaders must be behind it. I'll bet anything that Zed guy is in there. The Dragon Saviors will have to take care of this, without Sumaragi's support.
I'll do everything I can to help.
I really do gotta wonder what Copen is doing right now. Because, you know, if he could turn himself into a cyborg to live longer in Luminous Adventure Time, like, he could do the same thing here.
The Dragon Saviors are finally on a full-team mission! This is so rad!
This is a true man's path!
You two taking this seriously at all?
Okay, I guess we'll get creative with this. Nope, nothing. Look at that! Finally! Finally, a Mega Man X game. Oh, nothing here. That was pointless.
Thought I was done for.
Watch your step.
Training brands must have helped, but Attempts' adapts are still very powerful. Easy peasy.
Oh no. We'll take that. Sure.
Looks big from the outside, but the inside is absolutely huge. I could put on an amazing concert in here. Or even film a music video. Try to keep up.
Used to be a media tower, so I bet we could do a dope broadcast featuring all your songs.
Try to keep up. I can't believe that dance. The power of song should never be used like this.
Tell it like it is! Gotta have some responsibility when you have a song that can shake the soul of everybody from the fresh cats to the old bats.
He's got a point, but I don't agree with the way he says it.
Whoa! I'm just catching a seriously strong daddy up ahead. Wow! Looks totally amorphous.
Oh? Just when I think it's gonna be a bunch of little squishy guys, they all stick together into some big guy. Fine by me. That's perfect for a duel.
We're all counting.
This is our last stand. You'll never get past us.
Long live Prince Zed! Glory to Attempts!
Oh, that's a hit.
Be careful.
There are a lot more pits in this game than I'm used to in this series.
Full of enemies and traps. Just what you'd expect from the enemy's home to be a wonderful radio tower. And now it's a spotty palace. Our better get on his knees and apologize.
My punches aren't doing anything to this guy.
The ice! Aim for the ice!
Attacking an enemy's weak point just isn't my style.
You need to type leap where the massive damage came in.
Doesn't he know the meaning of duel? Ah!
Kanan, are you alright?
I may be down.
And no 4.
You'll have to go on without me
Should have figured.
I'm taking this squishy punk to the duelist dimension.
Oh.
Hang in there!
Here's the thing over here.
I'm getting a signal. Something's waiting for you. Be careful, you two.
Hiding it behind the goal. I actually didn't mean to summon BB, but hey, I'll take the presents.
Welcome, little kitten. And you too is your striker. I never once doubted you two would make it here.
Ugh, not again. Sorry, but we really don't have time to play games with you.
Ha ha! What's the rush, little kitten? If you can't spare a little time, you're already in trouble.
Chibi, I really can't deal with this one. Can we just... not?
We can't allow her to interfere with our mission later on. It's time to finish this, Kirin.
Ugh, you have a point.
Ha! That's absolutely right! Don't worry, you'll only need to accompany me for this one dance, my little kitten. Now it's time to finish this! First things first, I'd like to commend you. You've already outdone yourself and made it this far in your fight against Tez. Sadly, that opposition will have to end here, because it is I who stand before you.
This Septima is undoubtedly powerful, but it's still no match for me and Kirin's combined power.
Such wonderful repartee as your striker. Now let's hear your witty reply, little kitten.
Huh? As long as I'm with TV, no one can stand in our way.
He's getting lessons on freaking combat banter.
Bravo! Your duet is sure to make my opera a resounding success. And naturally, the finale won't be complete without our spectacular duel.
I'm afraid your role is finished before the final act. I'll make sure you leave the stage long before then.
You're quite demanding. Of course, a knight always honors a challenge. Now for my specialty. Waltz of twin elements. I will make sure my comeback is dramatic. Oh my! The other knights all praise me in the same way. I'm a
Scoot him up, I'm not up.
splendid show. That's it for tonight.
Oh hey, I got her. And the silent one. And Tenjian. Yeah, there's a Gunvolt too. And Midle again. Credit boost. More money. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to use Copen in once I ended that fight, but I forgot. When deflecting stuff. 2 things for swords. Now I have a second page. Oh shoot, I didn't realize this was what Gunvolt did. No chat still?
If only my power was more combat-oriented.
So chat's during this part of the
Now
game
that the
just
Knight's
Sheeran
vanguard
being
has
like,
been defeated,
boy, I wish I was
who
out
will
there
be
too.
waiting for us next?
As long as it's not that drama queen again, I'm ready for any of them. I'll take them all on.
Glad to see you're so motivated.
I'm sensing something familiar, yet disturbing. Please be careful, GV.
For real. I'm getting mega bad vibes too.
It's Cayman we're talking about.
There's a bonus. Wait, an enemy signal!
Maybe it's a radar malfunction.
Could be interference or distraction. I'll
That's
go
not a
around and
wall.
cut them off.
Noted.
I have a feeling we're up against a skilled assassin. Leave this to me. I have plenty of experience fighting like this. BB, you fly on ahead and back up Gideon and GV.
I owe you one, Apollo.
Easy peasy. Too slow.
Got you.
Keep it going. Easy peasy.
Apollo's got some crazy moves.
Still got it.
How many backflips was that?
According to my data, there are 3 Apollos now? Easy peasy.
Oh, other side. Cool. There we go. And I missed one anyways. Okay, they're not gonna come through the walls.
What are you two doing here?
Hey, remember Gunvolt 1?
I'm back from hell, Gunvolt!
We followed a faint light back here, so we could finally slaughter you.
Huh? Who are these punks? Some of Atemza's B team?
They're a couple of Sumeragi adepts I put down in the past. They weren't exactly upstanding employees either.
From where we're sitting, you're the one who's always been out of line, Gunvolt.
Seeing you wearing Sumeragi's crest like this. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. My blade of light shall purge you and your sins from this world.
This must be an illusion created from my memories by an Atem's adept.
Oh, I bet it's that bogus monk lady. In that case, I can just knock these two right back to where they came from.
Ha! Looks like these punks have no idea who they're messing with, huh, Joda?
You former traitors have much to learn. Our justice will bring about a new world order under the one true ruler.
That's cool.
Truly outrageous. The man who once betrayed his country for the sake of a single person now stands on the opposite side.
As times change, so must we. I only did what
Man,
was
this makes
necessary.
looks like what you guys.
You've never been able to protect the president, have you? Most of all, your lovely little Jewel. If I had been able to protect Jewel from you back then, the future would have looked real different.
No. That's not true.
It's fine, GB. You're doing what you can right now.
Right, to deflect
if you let
those.
your past
Yeah.
control you, you won't be able to change the present.
Oh? Already found yourself a new girl? Playboys like you never quit, huh?
Nothing new for the former traitor. Those without true conviction are always swayed by whatever dances before them.
I
dare
love
block the
kicking
light.
some sense into self-centered dumbasses who always jump onto the hot new thing.
You're not qualified to defend your mother.
Now I'm pissed.
Allow me to end this.
Incandescent
Blade! I'll send you to the grave at the speed of light.
Jeez. These illusions get so worked up. GB, looks
There's
like you're
no
about ready to say goodbye to these old regrets.
Yeah, I'd say so. I have a duty to complete
You know,
this mission
funny enough,
right
it was
here in
easy.
the
That's
light.
easier to dodge than their regular attacks individually.
GB!
Although he's actually doing his right now.
Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy.
Also, pretty sure. Oh, wait, never mind. There he is. Like I didn't see Viper for a second. Yeah, easier to dodge than their previous attacks individually.
Expecting my enemies to show me their worst memories.
Apollo, are you alright?
Don't you worry about me. Visibility here is low. In these conditions, open areas are the most dangerous. Watch yourself, BB.
Got it, Chief. But, what should I do if your garbage gets in my way when I'm flying around?
Dodge as if your life depends on it.
I'm not sure what hit me there.
Facing your past is no easy task. The only thing that matters is what I make of it now, right?
Apollo, that's the kind of thing someone might forget what made.
Paul speaking death flags here. Hey, remember Gunvolt 2?
Sonda and Tenjian, we have to deal with Eden too?
I lovingly longed for this day, Gunvolt.
Imagine my surprise at meeting you again. I never dared to dream of this moment.
Eden? Wasn't that organization dissolved ages ago? Guess these are more of your memories, GB?
They must be. Looks like it's the same trick again. These two may be even more trouble than the last ones, Keating.
I always kinda knew, but now I know for sure that you faced off against some real pieces of work.
Shameless fools. You are not worthy to bear Sumeragi's crest. Ruffians like you could never appreciate our shared ideals.
Come now, it's not too late. Let's eliminate humanity and create a garden of love for just us adepts. It's so lovely to see you again, Gunvolt. We are truly loved by the winds of fate.
It is surely some cruel fate that points us.
I cannot see Tenji because of the portraits.
The first time.
No regrets.
And you truly beggar belief. Is that the face of a man with no regrets? Your regrets permeate your entire being.
I can feel
Even
your
more
love.
so with How many lady souls have you crushed? How much despair have you left in your wake to get to this point?
These illusions don't know when to shut up. It's true that the old Gunvolt may have been a real bastard, but that Gunvolt is still here, putting his life on the line for everyone's sake. I won't stand here and let some cheap illusion talk about him like that.
What do we have here? Such a lovely... Zonda! Together, my brother! Under Ice Prison! Young lady.
Let's go! GB!
So yeah, being a little revisionist here and making it seem like Gunvolt was an asshole in the previous 2 games.
Freeze down to your soul.
Like they're throwing his morality into question for, you know, killing all the adults we fought over the years, but it's like, I feel like it's hit stronger if there was more of a theme the whole series instead of just this one game. Like, hey, maybe you could have spared some of these guys before now, but you know, that was never an option.
They got me good. I'm sorry. Won't be easy. But I'll try to draw as many away.
Maybe just a little more, you know, regret from others that, you know, oh, you killed so-and-so.
Nothing to worry.
I'll have my revenge.
I'm plenty used to retreating as
None of
well.
that really happened.
Apollo's used to everything, huh?
Now's our chance to take advantage of the opening he made for us.
Let's do it!
That side. Cool.
Thanks.
Watch your step.
For me, it would probably be that time my game shut off before I could save.
What game are we talking about here?
I lost 10 hours of progress in the blink of an eye. It took everything I had to turn it on again.
Cool. Can't platform now.
I'm getting a very strong Septima reading. There must be an adept nearby.
It's like they're making it sound like, you know, you didn't have to kill all of them, you know?
Pretend priest?
So you have. I'm surprised you managed to repel my illusions. I was quite proud of how realistic they came out this time.
But you know, they're made from Gunvolt's
Unfortunately
memories,
for
so who
you,
knows, maybe that's
the
just
Azure
his, you know,
Striker could
regret
never be
seeping in.
defeated by mere shadows of the past.
I was hoping to finally rid myself of that sex-obsessed sycophant, but it seems I'll have to change my plans.
Plans? I have no idea what you're plotting, but I hope you're ready to get pulverized.
I have no intention of handing Prince Zed over to the likes of you. This will be your final destination. I won't let you through. I will be the one to put an end to Prince Zed.
What are you talking about?
Hear me exactly as I said. Prince Zed is still my prey.
Still? I thought you were supposed to be one of Zed's knights.
You see, I once failed an attempt to assassinate Prince Zed.
What?
In that moment, as I went to end my own life in shame, Prince Zed restrained me and ordered me to join at terms. Of course, I had no intention of joining. The most wonderful thing happened. Prince Zed himself said, "You're welcome to try and kill me whenever you wish." Tear them to pieces. My ecstasy in that moment. Words could never do justice. He desired my talent so badly he would stake his own life on it. Naturally, the only way I could possibly ever repay Prince Zed is to take his life.
So the reason you wanted to engage us in battle before was so you could access my memories to make powerful pawns to advance your—
Time for my secret art! Mystic Mandala!
own scheme?
Exactly right! I'll use whatever memories I can. No matter whose they are, everything is for the sake of hunting my—
Oversurge as your striker! Voltaic chain!
I pray.
How did you live? Fine.
Hidden 90-second right.
Oh, there's a slowdown there.
Ruin heresy.
There's a lot of slowdown there. Oh wait, it's not over yet.
This is not the end.
I never asked for your help. But allow me to use your power. Time for my secret art!
Oh, doing it again, huh?
Mystic Mandala!
Oversurge as your striker! Lightning spear!
Take 5, DB.
You got this!
Prepare your soul!
Let's go, DB.
Second verse, same as the first.
Divine Ruin Heresy.
This can't be happening! Oops. I played around too long.
Hey, an S. Resurrection. Oh, it's Zeno. Or Zeno. And another Nori. Wait. Oh. It's him. And another Nori. Remember the guy from the intro to Gunvolt 1? The whip guy? Drops a special statue at a random spot. Oh, there's Zeno. Increase HP heal. Very small passes all around. I'm actually going to put on my idol.
That palace is preventing any interference from outside. All I can do is base my calculations indirectly from the noise surrounding everyone's signals.
Once again, Sheeran just like, boy, I sure wish I could do something in there.
Only 2 knights remain. Once we defeat them, we'll have Zed cornered.
What does that Zed cat even want?
I have no idea, but we'll make him regret ever picking a fight with us.
between their massive construction work and brazen declaration of war, we're facing a threat unlike any before. We have to be ready for anything.
Yeah, hell yeah!
Look, sure, if you're trying to make hell yeah your catchphrase, it's not really working for you.
We're the only ones left.
Hey! I'm still here! Can't you see me?
I was just kidding, BB. You're always dependable.
I'm not dead.
You're finished!
Easy peasy. I'm here with you. Of course, Sheeran. You're always cute.
Hey! You look festival to me. You're finished!
I mean, have you listened to yourself, Sharon? You're freaking adorable.
How many of those attempts is even left?
What
There's at least
is
3 more we know about.
Taking them all on myself would be crazy tough. I'll take at least one.
Easy peasy.
Or even half of one. Half?
Oh, there's a bomb there. Sand already.
Howdy?
Howdy.
I knew you'd show up eventually. Sorry, but could you let us past here?
No can do. Us here at Thames Knights are Mr. Zeddy's last line of defense. Gotta share some of Sistini's load too.
If you insist on standing in our way, I won't show you any mercy.
I got way better at controlling this here Bynum brand since y'all last saw me. You're really gonna get it this time.
At least you didn't say fellers.
That's for Mr. Zeddy. I got nothing against y'all personally, but there's just some things you can't give up on.
I still have no idea what Thames is after, but any plan that treats people like objects has no future here.
Even then, I'll always believe in Mr. Zeddy. He said he needed me, so I'll always be his.
Time for the real deal! Sandstorm Emperor!
I'm going in.
Dang it all! Y'all got me grip roaring mad now! What? Y'all just keep running your mouths and say whatever you say. Ain't no way I can just sit by and listen. Just what if
It's a good weapon battle. Wait, it's not over yet.
This is not the end.
You're in for it now. I'ma smash you all to smithereens.
You got this.
Oh, didn't realize how close she died. It's like... It's like they get a full bar back, but it depletes so quickly because there's no phases. It's like it didn't actually account for like, oh, I should use my skill. Shoot. There goes all those points.
Folks aren't sweating a bit, are they?
Then that means you're a big surprise. Easy peasy. One more, you're finished.
Resistance is useless. Attack's victory is assured! Accept your fate already!
Careful, BB! You're protecting a strong enemy approaching! Stand fast!
Oh, it's that slamming hottie! Ugh, those buzzing melodies! The perfect peach is coming at me at Mach speed!
Damn it. BB, don't get distracted by the sexy.
Hey, I was hoping to show off a bit.
Hey, BB! Answer me!
Now it really is just the two of us.
Easy peasy. Try to keep up. It's the same enemy signal as before.
Now wait just a minute. Did her illusions accomplish nothing at all? How did Sumeragi's forces make it this far? Ugh, I can't believe those other knights.
Aw, too bad. This is what you get when you're up against GV and me.
You cheeky little... While there is still no chance our plan will fail, your continued existence is indeed cause for concern. This time, I'm gonna turn you into Swiss cheese! I'll gladly give my life!
Nothing personal. We're going to stop your princess plans once and for all.
Nose your place, little girl! You have no right to speak Prince Zed's name! He has the boldness to take on whole countries for the sake of the people! And talent of the throne of power! Only he is suited to rule the world as its king!
King of the world? The only world that can be ruled by a single person is a dystopia.
King of the world sounds like Maverick talk to me.
Fools like this are finished! The benevolent dictator is the ideal ruler! You can find the proof in history itself!
I'm sure there are some countries where that may be true. But there's no guarantee a benevolent dictator will stay benevolent. And even Zed is not immortal.
I'll finish you! Relentless libido!
Power always corrupts eventually.
Skip it up and that up. Oh, 2 in one stage, huh?
That odious chin again! Even so,
Alright, no chains and whips may excite you, but...
Oversurge as your striker!
let's just wrap this up.
Prince Zed, I love you! This isn't over yet!
She's got a limitless libido. I'm pretty sure S&M is one of her kinks. Hey, yes again. Resurrection. Why did I get it 2 times in a row? A lot of dupes. Oh, hey, Tenjian.
I got a case of energy drinks at the ready. Let's go! Hell yeah!
Take a drink every time Sheeran says hell yeah. So Tenjian passive? Nope. That's from about to cut through enemies. Ah, so it actually is. That's from 7 slashes, actually. Actually, no, I meant to do this. I'm getting my A's and B's mixed up because of freaking Nintendo. Okay, at least step max. Don't have anything else I've clicked that I can really upgrade, so I guess I'll do.
All that's left is the inner palace.
Keating, we must stop Zed.
Right. Let's go, GB.
I can't help but feel a little jealous.
Yeah, you're barely in this game. Remember how, well, like, Lumen was the plot focus of 1 and 2, in a sense? And it just chips in every time, like, yeah, I'm here too. Don't forget about me.
I'm detecting 2 powerful signals. No.
And they just give you the chips immediately.
Welcome. How do you like our Sunrise Palace?
You seem awfully calm. What do you hope to achieve after going to all this trouble?
You came at the right time. We just finished bringing him over from the Futures Institute of Technology.
Futures Institute of Technology. That's where I was sealed away.
Indeed. The path was open thanks to my associates removing the binding brands. You seem to be under the impression that Gunvolt is the ruler of the Primal Dragons. However, Gunvolt was not the only one who was sealed away in that facility. There was a secret room hidden by a powerful barrier. We needed to remove the binding brands in order to break that seal. You all really should have been more suspicious of Sumeragi.
You're saying that someone else is the true ruler?
Precisely. He's on the top floor, right above here. It's only polite that I take you to meet him. Layla, wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
What the?
This little one is Mobius, the
Morbius.
true ruler of the Primal Dragons.
It's Mobin time.
The true ruler?
Unlike you, who awakened to your power, this one was born a Primal Dragon. No, something beyond Primal Dragons in Septimus. He has attained an Octima. He is truly the child of hope for us adepts.
That's right. We went from 7 to 8. Which means that there were 6. Which means that Septimus were Sextimus. And if there were Sextimus, There were also Quintimas. We missed out on the golden age.
And Octima? What's going on? What is this energy? Is it dragon radiation? No, it's even stronger.
Fascinating. As the original primal dragon, it appears that you are attuned to it.
Damn! What?
Hey, remember Zero?
What was that?
GV, are you okay?
Your primal dragon minds are resonating. It appears you received a vision. Mobius's Astral Order ability allows him to see innumerable fates and choose one of his liking. In other words, he has the power to determine the future. For now, the Glaives are keeping his power sealed away.
This actually
but it
ties
allows
into the
him to
Kieran
manipulate
DLC from
probability to
Luna's
bend
Adventure
fate towards
X2.
any possible future.
I'd show that off later, but I haven't
This
actually bought it.
impacts every square inch of our world. Should this little one wish for a fate of chaos and disorder, just what would become of this world? And should he suddenly awaken as a primal dragon, dragon radiation would be released across the world, transforming countless adepts into primal dragons. In either case, the world would be on the path to total destruction. His power could never be entrusted to Sumeragi, which is why we will take control of him before he awakens. That is Atem's goal. Recently, we were able to confirm that Layla's Jinn is able to influence Mobius in his sleeping state and control his astral order. Even with Mobius under our control, we won't be able to prevent primal dragons from awakening en masse. However, we will be able to guide this little one into using his astral order to create a more ideal world, even if only slightly.
Your words are no different than Sumeragi's old rants. We'll never let you use Mobius to bend the world to your will.
Don't you dare compare us to you lot. We merely wish to work with Mobius to guide the world along its proper path.
I hear what you're saying, but in the end, your ideal world is one with you as its ruler.
Sounds like Maverick talk to
You can make
me.
it sound as noble and righteous as you want, but the future of the entire world should not be determined by one man's ego. Even if you make an ideal world with Mobius, it won't be a world where anyone but you gets a say in those ideals.
I take it you won't be cooperating then? I honestly never expected you to truly understand our mission. You will understand once you bask in the light of our glorious future. After all, it is a king's duty to enlighten his subjects. You are welcome to try and stop me if you wish. Besides, you're the ones responsible for defending this nation, are you not? Come then, let us battle. The future hangs in the balance. Should Mobius awaken as he is now, adepts all over the world will transform into primal dragons. No matter what happens to you, Gunvolt, his awakening cannot be avoided. Therefore, is it not our duty to ensure that the future takes the best possible path?
I know you have no reason to trust Sumeragi. That's why we'll change it from the inside.
Such a
He's
leisurely
got Provision too.
The world is on the precipice of destruction. I know your past, Gunvolt. You once chose a single girl over the fate of the world, putting this country in danger. I thought you, of all people, would understand my position.
Yeah?
This is yours!
I still worry about the decisions I made back then.
Now,
I still wonder if I could have found a better solution.
It doesn't matter how long it takes to reach the right answer. That's exactly what my Radiant Fetters is for. My Septima isn't one that creates solutions. It can guide time better than any other, whether it's an Octima or a mighty ruler. I'll show you that my Fetters can put them on ice for decades to come.
That's quite a big claim. But even in that case, the world still rests upon the shoulders of a single person. The result is the same.
I'm just the one sealing him away and buying the time we need to get a better result. We need everyone working together for the future.
Zed, the power of Mobius has entranced you, trapping you in the possible world right before your eyes.
When countless people work together, their knowledge and efforts, setbacks and failures, and even the tiny things no one notices, together, they can accomplish anything.
Even if it's for a better world,
we can really
the threads of history cannot be spun by a single man.
This is where we part. Legitima Futura!
Look past the magic in front of you and believe in the hope people create themselves.
You optimists are too much. I have no idea where you find such childish ideas. If you truly believe all that, show.
Let's go!
Oh, he's teleporting, of course.
Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy.
Only your conviction.
Yep, figures
We'll
to count.
determine here and
Alright,
now
Gunvolt,
just
help.
whose ideals.
Oversurge as your striker! On the Steel Caliber!
Oh, it's not over yet.
That's right. I can't lose here, can I? Focus slow. Now, time to leave the nest. Take flight.
Give it up, nut up!
I underestimated your fetters.
Hey, look at that. Pretty sure that's probably guaranteed. Up 2 Zets. Got both Zets. And Layla. I wonder if these are all guaranteed.
Is this really it?
Zed, your ideals are too extreme. Since you've only seen our country from the outside, you all may not realize this, but Sumeragi is more than just its bad parts. They've supported this country for hundreds of years. When something goes wrong, if we work together, talk it out, and really think it through, we can find a solution.
Just unfortunately spent the last 2 games dealing with the bad parts.
And there have been plenty of failures, but we have always been able to get through them in the end. With enough time, I'm sure we can even do something about Mobius.
Mobius.
Well, it was pretty bad that they kept Mobius a secret, even from Shadow Yakumo.
True, but part of that was a failure on our side to properly supervise them. I'm gonna rip the top brass a new one when I get back. For now, I have to do something about Mobius. We can talk it out with you guys later, okay? It's never too late to talk, even after a fight.
Not again!
Huh? This is even more power than when GV awakened! Oh crap! The Glaives can't handle this much!
What's happening? No, it can't be. Our battle.
Hey, just like in ZX Advent.
Power of our Septima's clashing was enough to awaken Mobius.
when we fought Model ZX and the battle freaking wrecked the Model W in the background. Gren's wings. A special kudos song. Oh, low HP, huh?
The battle between Zed and I triggered his awakening?
What an awful place for this to happen. The effects of his power are gonna start spreading really fast.
Zed already used all his power during our battle. It's up to Kirin and I to finish this.
We gotta put a stop to Mobius and his astral order.
The battle between Zed and I triggered his...
And that's the same thing. They didn't really have to... They could have just made something else there, or just have one of the random ones there. It's weird. Mobius. That's some dark elf energy right there.
GB, Kirin, this is really bad news. The world's adepts will all turn into primal dragons at this rate.
Things are even worse than that. Astral Order's power will plunge the world into chaos.
Chaos.
No!
Damn
It's
it.
time to kill
We're not
chaos.
supposed to have his consciousness under our control. Enoctima is no mere power. It's a force of nature. A Septima could never stand a chance against it.
That's why I'll seal Mobius away with my fetters.
Your power may have been able to seal away those primal dragons. But do you think it stands a chance against Enoctima?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, GB.
You're right. Let's do this!
My soul lives inside you.
What an insane amount of energy!
This is it.
Here and now, this world is finished. We have no one left to count on but you two.
Good job, Colvin.
You must do whatever you can to stop Mobius.
Easy, we don't need you to tell us that.
I won't let this world succumb to his power. We're the ones who awaken the primal dragon's ruler. And the dragon's saviors will be the ones to stop him.
We need to get him back to sleep. Dragon King, who brings despair to our world. Allow my fetters to return you to where you belong. Your fate is sealed.
So many orbs everywhere.
You're finished.
Alright, let's see if I can do this correctly. Because Shadow kept screwing this up. Yeah, first try. I am the skilled gamer.
Try to keep up. Too slow.
Ow.
Too slow. Let's go. GB. Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy. We can do this! I can seal Mobius away if we keep this up!
Oh no, he's mobbing out.
What? My fetters were broken? Don't touch her!
GB!
Gunvolt's being tentacled. Oh no!
He's pulling his cock out!
We can't lose.
Look away, Kieran.
My body is kidding. Stay away from me.
Also, that red text is very hard to read.
What?
He's taken over. The Azure Striker? Mobius is capable of absorbing other primal dragons?
He's mobbed. It is actually mobbing time. Also notice how even in this situation, it's still from Gunvolt's perspective.
What?
Take your sword and me, along with Astral Order.
What are you saying, GB?
My body has already been corrupted by Mobius. I can't disobey him. Mobius has also shown us he can release your radiant fetters. We only have one option left.
No, GB, I can't do that. We just said we were going to work together with everyone. We decided that together.
I'm so sorry, Kitty. But this is the only way to stop Astral Order.
Is there really no other way?
I won't have any regrets if you're the one who takes me down. Kidding! Kill me!
No regrets, my ass! I absolutely refuse to do
This
that!
is it.
You have so much work left to do, GB. We can't afford to let Mobius die either.
It wasn't so bad. Spending my days in the dimension and the dragon saviors. It's a shame I couldn't see it through to the end. But I'm satisfied, leaving things up to you.
Enough already with that bullcrap! Any partner of mine should show some more guts. I thought the Azure Striker was the strongest Sentinel. Even without my fetters,
Jeez,
we're
giant
still
crash
a
ball.
team. I can do something about both you and Mobius.
I swear, I can't control it! Astral Order! You really are something.
What is this space?
Was that force loss? Time for a plot.
You must keep on fighting! Trillion! With this, you should be able to put up a fight against Astral Order. You caused a great amount of harm by leading Mobius here and hastening his awakening. Didn't have faith in you. Or anyone. Let this be the first step towards atonement.
You aren't all bad, huh? GB, just endure it a little bit longer. King of Dragons who makes a plaything of fate. My fetters will end your tyranny. Your fate is sealed.
Diddy, no! This is my limit!
Right, gotta remember to move away.
I'm sorry, I can't! No! You must
And there we go.
Gideon, you'll really never give up.
Take this! Huh? What's going on?
Don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
GB!
And that's your ending.
Weeks have passed since that day. The newly awakened Octima disappeared, along with the Azure Striker, and the world is safe for now. Atemza's attack and Mobius's existence went public, and now Sumeragi is cleaning up the mess. Even my group, Shadow Yakumo, has its hands full dealing with everything. Primal dragons are still appearing everywhere in the aftermath
Zed and
of
his harem.
Mobius's awakening, just as Zed predicted. As for Zed, Atems reached an agreement with Sumeragi and returned to their home country. They probably have enough on their plate taking care of their own country's primal dragons. As for us,
Kieran's harem.
I'm detecting a new primal dragon in the sky, above 3rd Avenue. Yikes! It looks like a real tough one. Sensei, can you take care of it?
Negative. I'm already dueling one on 2nd Avenue.
Guess it's my turn to step up to the plate.
BB, you just need to keep it occupied. Don't do anything rash.
Okie dokie, artichokey.
Kidding. The target in the underground mall has been suppressed, requesting a seal. I'm moving to back up BB.
got it. I'll be right there. Sheeran, I need directions.
Hell yeah! Understood!
Gunvolt, I'll never let the bond we shared be in vain. I'll secure the future of this world. with my radiant fetters.
It's a pretty short bond. You only knew each other for like a week. But yeah, Gunvolt just leaves. Where's he going? Who knows? But that's just all she wrote through the ending. Whether it's the bad ending or the true ending, no matter what, Gunvolt is gone in some form. Because, you know, the bad ending, when you don't just seal the dragon, he just straight up dies. So he just always gets the short end of the stick, even in his own game now, where he's just not even the main playable character. And just straight up, between X2 and this game's true endings, they had this weird thing of just cutting off. Like, the normal, like in X2, the normal ending feels more fulfilling than the true ending. And in this game, the bad end feels like more of a proper ending than this one does. It's just weird. It feels like the story writers have kind of been slipping lately. Then again, this whole game is just very disconnected from the rest with all, you know, the giant time skip. Literally decades in the future. None of the previous cast is here. Except Gunvolt. And Lumen can hardly even count as a character because she's, first off, hardly even in the game. Like, she only just chips in every now and then, like, hi, I'm still here. But, you know, Gunvolt's the only thing leading this game to the other ones. In terms of the main cast. That whole thing with Zhao and the Lumen pendant, the Muses pendant thing is just going to be unresolved for all we know. Copen's off somewhere coping. You don't know what happens to him because Luminous Region X Copen is not Gunvolt 2 Copen. So yeah, overall, you know, Gunvolt Chronicles the Battle Princess Kirin, it's a pretty solid game. Can't wait for when Gunvolt 3 comes out. And here's all the English cast. Gotta say, the English trailer narrator guy has a pretty awesome name. Maxwell Powers. His name is literally Max Powers. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, that's Gunvolt. He's just gone. S rank. Resurrection bonus. I mean, that's kind of all you can get is force. One last one. Hey, it's Dragonvolt. Now here's them justifying Gunvolt being, you know, not as playable. Let me just go ahead and show you what it does. Well, first off, new difficulties.
Welcome back! I know you just got back, but I have good news for you. Each stage now has a hard mode unlocked. All the bosses have been seriously powered up. However, you have a better chance of earning rare image pulses when you clear the mission. You might even get an image pulse you've never seen before. If you want a chance to show off your skills, there's no better time than now. There are some other changes too, like only having a certain amount of max health. For more details, check out the help section. There's also a mode perfect for Cayman. I mean, any real tough cookies out there. A very hard mode, if you will. Don't sweat it if that seems like too much, but any die-hard kudos hunters should give it a shot. Thanks for sticking with me this far. I'll see you again soon.
That line didn't match what the text says. Cause yeah, what the text is a little wrong grammatically. Thanks for sticking with me, far with me. Anyway. Anyways, begin missions as Gunvolt. Which is neat, but you still only have the 100 feathers, so you know, not gonna last long. Oh, you just cope. Oh, secret missions. Oh, hey, look! It's Hoodie Coping. And there's Ball Lola. And there's Asimov. So the secret missions don't drop anything. Yeah, I almost want to do this one right now just so I can get Hoodie open. Anyway. Gunvolts 3, what an enigma. Pretty alright gameplay-wise, Kieran's pretty fun. Gunvolt's pretty fun, I just wish I could play as him. And also, unlike in X2, there's no, you know, there's no truer ending tied behind completing hard mode. Instead, you get a gag ending if you get all the image pulses and then beat the final boss. Yay, a gag ending. Yeah. But I'm gonna call it that. I'm all set for the discussion in the afternoon tomorrow. I guess technically today, but you know, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow after I wake up. So, go ahead and call it at that. And I'll see you all next time for when I'll start Battle Network. For real this time. I know I said it at the Monster Hunter, but that's because I forgot about Gunvolt 3. But for real, next time will be Battle Network. So, let's head on over to Blue Metal, because he's live with some more Legends 1 speedruns. He's doing 100%. I guess we'll end with an E. But yeah, catch you all next time. Till then, rock on.
Stay tuned. We'll be right back after these messages.